Bien Willia. All right, let me see. When is the high roller? Sui, which high roller are you talking about? Oh, back to this combo. Green tea, you got 40 hours watching a guy rebuild antique Caterpillar bulldozer. I enjoy watching these like it's like older Asian gentlemen. You know, maybe he's Chinese, but it's like ancient China or something, and he will make paper, you know, from like bamboo and stuff, and he'll go through the whole process, and he will, you know, make everything. Everything he makes literally is just out of like bamboo and straw and like whatever, you know, nature crafting, and it's really really cool. I put a lot of time into that. Like those things are really really cool to see. Making chopsticks, making soy sauce, you know, the long the whole method, but in like ancient times. Like he doesn't have like all the tools, modern tools. Like some things, you know, he's got some like rock thing built on the ground clashing with another rock when he's like breaking stuff up. The only thing that I can even think kind of like more modern tools that I've seen him use is not even modern. He's got like a hacksaw. So yeah, Sui, which high roller are you talking about? Diddy, sweet for you. I didn't get to actually see all of it, so I retweeted because as I was going to bed last night, it was maybe around 2 a.m. ish or something, and I saw that Nacho had made the final table, and he was doing well. I think he's maybe started second in chips, and then woke up to he won, so that was pretty cool. Elijah, bro, I would love to, man. I'm gonna do everything I can to get to all future Tritons, playing satellites on ACR, Team Pro challenges. What's up, Smooth One? How's it going? When is the drawing for? Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone. Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake hands. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me amo Drew. Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. It is Saturday, Sabado, and we are two-maxing, heads-upping. We are battling for some Venom Fever tickets. So this is a rare or a low frequency Saturday stream that we have today. So this is very exciting. It's good to see everyone. Hope you had a good week. We have made it to the weekend. Yes. So, oh my gosh, I got so like, I'm a little out of breath. I tried to squeeze the gym in, which I did. But then on the way back, Hannah's texting me, Monkey Mal said that the game started already. So I'm running upstairs before I even shower, sweaty from the gym, checking to make sure I didn't mess up the time. And I was like, what is she talking about? Monkey Mal, you're in the chat. Raise your hand, please. Oh my gosh. Derby, what up, Derb? Thank you for the Prime. What's up, man? Shout out to one of our OGs, Derby Status. Not what I said, Monkey Mel. So she's working out too, Monkey Mel. And Monkey Mel said this. I'm literally, so when I get this message, Monkey Mel, I'm in the middle of trying to like reinstall this app to open the garage, because the side door, I have the bolt thing locked, and then closed the garage, and I couldn't get in. So now I'm reading this message, man, that Monkey Mouse says the game started already. Trying to reset my password after downloading this app just so I could get in the garage. She's texting me. I'm like, oh my gosh, please open the garage. And then I'm running upstairs, and then so it was like this whole bit, right? Asinine, welcome back. Thank you for the 62 months. What's up there, Don 8880? Yes, you should be able to, Don. You could check in a second. So let me show you all where to find this game. Let me show you where to find the game real quick, okay? And good luck today. For those of you who don't know, we're doing a special Venom Fever ticket special 2 max. It's a 220 buy-in. This is a different tournament because how often do you get to play heads up or 2 max? It's going to happen today. It's a $2 buy-in. There's going to be a regular prize pool, but then the top 9 entrants, the final 9 people alive, are going to get a $290 Venom Fever satellite ticket so that you can try to get your 2650 ticket into the Venom later this month. All right, so this is a very nice opportunity, but let me show you where to find the game. The password is in the chat, !, Venom password, or Venom PW. Monkey Mel, yeah, like she could have just been working out, saw some random thing real quick. But man, it got me going. Okay, Hubie, let me show you where the game is at, everyone. This is the easiest way to find it. Just go into your ACR client, type Bet on Drew in the search bar. Okay, this is the absolute easiest way to find it. And then you will see Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special 2 Max. We currently have 29 registered. The action starts in 17 minutes, and I'm going to give away some 220 entries. So look, this is super easy. Let me know if you have any more questions. What up, C-Riv? You heard heads up. You're here, buddy. Let's get it, man. It's good to see you. Okay. So there you go, Hubie. You got the password. Can use the ticket to enter other tournaments. The 290 ticket is for the Venom Fever satellite alone. I don't know that there's actually even any other 290 tournaments that run. So, Gumla, assuming if you are top 10, 10th gets it. So these are going to be, the 290 tickets are going to be manually credited. I have 9 to give away. I only have 9 to give away. So 10th gets, I don't know, something from me, a bubble present, okay? Turon, thank you. Looking skinnier. I don't know that I can actually say that I'm skinnier, but have been getting back into a regular gym routine, so I'm happy about that. Hey, Poyuts and Light Me, good to see you. Hopefully the phone is nice for you. You figure that all out. What's up, AMTT? Where do you find it on the phone? I can't help you there fully, but let me actually go back to here and look. For those of you who can't maybe search on the phone, it is not an on-demand tournament. It is private, so it's under private. So check this out, tournaments, private. And then you'll be able to find Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special. And the password is Denim Fever, DENOMFEVER. So tournaments and private. Yeah. So see, I just have tournaments and private, and it's still on there. All right, so this is going to be fun. I'm going to have as many games up as I can sweat these heads-up matches. I'm going to be playing as well. And then, you know, we'll pop back and forth between the action. We'll watch it all the way to the conclusion. And I'm going to give away some entries now. Maybe during the tournament, too, since we got this random Saturday stream, I'll give away some other stuff. Whatever, you know how it is. We're going to have some fun, though. What's up, everyone on YouTube, by the way? Shout out to the YouTubers, Airwalker. We got Fig over on YouTube as well. What's up, Nick Reed? Good luck from one of the OG fan members tuning in from rural South Wisconsin on my mail route. Let's go, Nick. All right, I have permission to smash him like a pumpkin. Let's go, buddy. It's good to see you out there. What's up there, Mark Sauce? Robert Smith, hello, hello. Short Off Poker, Solid Tag. What's up, YouTubers? So check this out. Okay, I'm going to do some giveaways on Twitch real quick, some 220 entries. We have 14 minutes left, and then I'm going to give away some on YouTube. But if you're watching on YouTube, do me a quick favor. This is very important right now for me. If you could just like the stream right now. I'm going to get to you all in a bit, and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you have not already. All right, we're giving away some tickets. We're going to have some fun. We got this Venom Fever Special 2 Max coming up. A rare tournament that you guys and gals get to play today. So now on Twitch, if you haven't already, swipe your diamond cards. Drop the diamond cards in the chat. Okay? Drop your diamond cards right now. I'm going to start giving away some 220 entries. The password is Denim Fever. We currently have 42 people registered for this 2 Max Madness. What's up there? Palo, Outlaw Gaming. Brempo, how long is late registration? Late registration is just like home game. I've modeled this event after home game. So this should be done within 4 hours, less than that. I imagine less because it's heads up, but we will see. The late registration should go for about 1 hour, I believe. Because you can continue to, yeah, same thing as home game. 8-minute blinds, 8 levels of late registration. What's up there, Almendron? How are you? How are you? Ducardi. Okay, let's go. Let's start picking some Twitch winners for the 220 so I can send those out. We got 40 people eligible. Got to be here to claim. The first winner is Aces on Riva. What up, Aces? Hello, hello, Aces. Tag me in the chat with your ACR username. There we go. Aces on Riva. Perfect. Going to send you 220 right now. All right, let's do this. Swipe the diamond cards if you are on Twitch. I'm sending some 220 entries so that you can play in our 2 Max special. Tournaments, private, Bet on Drew Venom Fever special. This is a fun one. Special Saturday stream. All right, so this 220 is to hop into this event right here. Venom Fever special 2 Max. We got 46 players. This is going to be a fun one. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. All right, Aces on River. The 220 is on the way. The next winner is Joma175. Joma175. If you are in the chat, tag me with your ACR username. Okay, I see you. I see you. Tag me with your ACR username and then get your butt in this tournament. The 220 Venom Fever special 2 Max. Alexandra, it is Denim. Denim Fever. What's up, Uncle Chad? Good to see you in the chat. What's up, JR Betting? There you go, Alexandra. Correct. Okay. Joma 175. 220 coming your way right now. From Peru. Congrats to our friend from Peru. The next winner is Asinine Bovine. What up, Asinine? How are you, buddy? Congrats. What's up, Silky J over on the YouTube? And thank you. I think we had a resub there. What was that? Let me see here. Sea-Dog, thank you for the 17 months, Sea-Dog. Also, Asinine, thank you for the 62 months. Derby for the 20 months. Much love. If you're on Twitch enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And then Asinine Bovine, tag me with your ACR username so that I can send you the 220, and we're going to continue with the giveaways. Oh, thanks, Silky J. Good cash game for us the other day. If you saw the post, I was in the positive 5,000, but what you didn't see in that post or from the stream was I was down 4,000 the prior 2 streams. So it was nice to get that back. Outlaw Gaming, I appreciate you guys too. I really do. Okay, Ask9, that is fine. As long as you're playing, I'll send you the 220. No worries. But yeah, Twitch chat. We've been here a minute. Twitch, YouTube new to the YouTube streets with the streaming, but we have been doing this since late 2015. So it's awesome that you guys are still here and we've been able to, you know, survive to this point. All right, the next 220 winner, it is the one and only Ginger. All right, Asinine, no problem. I sent it there because it's the only place I can send it, so we are good to go. And then Ginger, there she is, perfect. Fast on the trigger too, so that means we get to keep moving. All right, I'm going to give away 3 more here on Twitch, and then I'm going to give away 3 on YouTube. 3 entries. So the next winner, Ginger, yours is on the way. Vonabob, are you in the chat? Give me your ACR username. Look at this, 55 people ready to battle heads up. A bunch of you don't even know how to play heads up, am I right? Me either. But Monkey Mel did win the heads up in the home game the other night, so anything can happen. Right, Monkey Mel? All right, Vonabob, give me your ACR username so I can send you the 220 and then get yourself in this Venom Fever Special 2 Max. This is a fun heads up 2 Max tournament. Tables can shift at any time. It's not knockout. You don't play and then knock someone out and then move on. It's not like that. Boom, 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 boom. Action's going to keep going. All right. So this is going to be a fun one. Top 9 finishers will get an additional 290 Venom Fever special ticket. Vonobob, this name does not work. Player not found. I cannot send Vonobob. So you need to give me the correct name here, sir. Okay, that one works. Thank you. Hello, Alexander over on YouTube. And David, hello. David says hello, Twitch. Hey, Twitch, look at this. I like this. Let's go, David. Supporting the other side. All right. Let me... New winner. We got you now, Picasso. Check is in the mail. One more winner after this. AMTT, you are the 220 winner. Limpraise, you're going to have to win if you do win the ticket, you're going to have to win another Venom ticket, and then you could sell that if you already have one. Short off poker, the password, everyone. The password is Denim Fever on YouTube. The password is Denim Fever. Okay, DENOMFEVER. All right, AMTT, if you're in the chat, tag me with your ACR username. But yes, YouTube, password is Denim Fever. Denim Fever. Okay, let's see. I do not have a response from AMTT. It's immoral. You just got to make sure you're following the Twitch stream and then swipe your diamond card. Okay? It's the follower emote. Okay, here we go. One more winner, and then we're going to give away some entries on YouTube. Here we go. For you to enlighten me, you won the 220. Crowless, so this 2 max special is a special tournament that I got put in the lobby so that we could decide how to give away the 9 $290 satellite tickets to the Venom Fever that I have. So it's a go to your tournament tab and then private, and then look for Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special 2 Max. 220 buy-in, that's what I'm giving away entries. Okay, we're going to pick another name here for you to enlighten me. Cannot play right now or get that or whatever, but we're good. She says to roll again. Lowell27, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Okay, I see it. I got your name there. Perfect. 220 coming your way. YouTube, you are next. Hit the like buttons on the stream over on YouTube. Alrighty, my friends. My good friends. We're having some Saturday fun. Now we're going to head over to the YouTube. Give away some entries over there. All right, smash that like button, YouTube. I'm going to tell you what the password is in just a second. The keyword to get into the YouTube giveaway. And we're going to give away 3 220 entries over there as well, because we have about 5 minutes until the game starts. So the keyword here to get into the YouTube giveaway for some 220 entries into this special 2 max is DrewTube, just as you see it on your screen right here. DREWTUBE. All right, good luck, YouTubers. 3 $2.20 winners coming at you in just a minute. Type in DrewTube. All right, this is the password for the giveaway to try to get yourself a 220 entry. But the password for the actual tournament, once you buy in for $2, look at this. We're paying out the top 9 already. This is getting big. 72 entries, $2 buy-in. Who's going to be the heads-up master? This is all you need is a 1-game sample to decide who's the best at heads-up, or 2 max in this instance. All right. So Twitch people, this giveaway is just for YouTube right now. I'm going to give away 3 entries on our YouTube channel. So DrewTube is the enter command. Here we go. Let's start pulling. We got 3 220 winners. The first winner is, got to be here in the YouTube chat, Isam Biali. Isam Biali. Sam, if you are in the YouTube chat, give me your ACR username. We're going to give you a minute here to respond. Tournament password is Denim Fever. Everyone. There you go. Assam, give me your ACR username. I see you in the chat. I just need to know what your username is so I know where to send this $2.20 so you can hop in this tournament. Chat, you are so funny. Look at Monkey Mouth trying to do some crowd management. Okay, ACR. There we go. 220 coming your way. The next 220 winner on YouTube. Silky J, my man. All right, Silky J, give me your ACR username. 220 coming your way, and then we're going to have another winner. This tournament starts in 3 minutes. We've got 78 players ready to play some 2-max. All right, Silky J, give me your heads up. But you know what, Sea-Dog and everyone else, you got to look at this. You got to look at this as a cool opportunity to practice your heads up, right? How often do you get to play like a 2-max tournament? This is going to be cool. I'm going to pull up a bunch of games. Of course, I'm going to be playing. We're on no delay. It's Saturday. It's fun. So let's get it in here. I'm excited. One more 220 winner. I got your name there, Silky J. Let's go. Bang, bang. One Clark Family. One Clark Family over on YouTube. What's up there, Grinder Girl? I see you. What's up, B. Cranston? What? Oh, the hand, the King 6 versus Jacob's Ace Ace. I had kings. I had kings that hand. There was a graphic error, so I just flatted Jacob's raise with the aces there. Poker Pastor, oh, Rob, buddy, I hope you won, man. I hope you won your heads up. Even though I like Sven, obviously, you know, we got to be rooting for our boy here. If you get a chance, buddy, and you want to come over and say hi, come over anytime. I just closed the door because I didn't want to, like, interrupt with your stream going at the same time. But welcome, everyone coming over from Rob's stream. But yeah, Rob texted me, actually.
Too low.
Oh, you won?
We took him down.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
We run pretty good, but we got some bluffs through too. So.
Somebody was just asking me in the chat. They're like, what was your King 6 hand versus the aces the other night? Rob texted me during that game, but I had kings that hand in the Rounders live stream.
Oh yeah. The King 6 hand, yeah.
Yeah. So,
cool.
Nice. Congrats, buddy. That's sick. Yeah. Okay, I do not see one Clark responding. We're going to a new... Go to your home ball. Go to your home ball. Cheeky flat. Yeah, B. Cranston, it was. And the idea behind the flat was to kind of let Batman get involved in the hand as well. And then he hit top pair. So I really made Jacob extra money in that hand. But yeah, cheeky flat with the kings. Definitely, it was... Definitely partly because Batman was behind, and I thought he might still call. He likes to overcall and create big pots like that. So that was the incentive, the big incentive. Thank you there, ACR Poker. You won $2.20. Go to your home ball to play in our special 2-max tournament that is about to start. Wow, 96 entries. Let's go. I'm going to need your ACR username real quick, though. Go to your home ball so I can send this 220 so that you can get into this tournament. Already in it. Okay, I'm going to pull another name then. We got to keep moving. We're going to keep moving. Steve B. Steve B. Are you in the chat? This looks like Chaser. Chaser, is this you, buddy? Give me your ACR username if you are over in YouTube. I'm going to send you 220 to get in this tournament, okay? Skull Pirate. So there's going to be payouts. The payouts are already listed in the lobby, and the game has started up. But the top 9 finishers in the lobby are going to get the 290 Venom Fever tickets. Isam, yes, this is a 2-max tournament, not necessarily heads up. All right, I need to send 220 to someone else. I'm going to need a response here shortly. The game is beginning. All good, Steve. No worries, no worries. Yes, password is pinned. There is late registration. So, Zane Forney We're going to try one more time here, but the game has begun. We got 101 entries in this massive 2-max tournament. What's up, Tuffy? And it has begun. Look at this. My very first opponent here, Rintovio. What up, Rintovio? I'm going to pull up some more games. I just need to get Zane Forney. I manifest. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me go ahead and send it. Finally, we got somebody we could send this to. I manifest. Let me make sure I got that right. Zane. I manifest. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we sent a bunch of giveaways to get into this tournament on YouTube, on Twitch. We're rocking out. I'm going to pull up some games, and this is a good tournament, man. Look at this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We got 112 entries, 8 levels of late registration to play in this $2 2-max special. All right, here we go. All right, giveaways have been sent. For those of you who have not gotten into this tournament yet, we're giving away 9 $300 tickets. We're going to show this. We're going to show a bit during this heads-up match, all right? Since we're on no delay. Now, let me show you how to find this. For those of you who have not entered yet, top 9 get an additional $300 Venom satellite ticket. Okay, you're more than a tenth of the way there to getting a $26.50 ticket to play in the 12.5 million Venom at the end of this month. 3 people, I believe 3 people are going to become millionaires in this tournament. All right, so go to your ACR client, click Tournament, Private. You'll see Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special 2 Max. We have 118 registered for this 220 buy-in tournament. All right, so the password is Denim Fever. It is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, DENOMFEVER. Okay, let's get it. I'm going to pull up some other tables and sweat. Giveaways are done. Let's get it. Let's have a good time today. Oh, thank you. Shout out to Poker Pastor dropping 5 gifted subs. What's up, Sir Pogs a lot? Redeemed a sub. Yep. Thank you, Sir Pogs. I got you. Got you. All right, raised turn 27. Bet I raised flop. Got a bet. 27 puts another 60. Yeah, we'll go there. Versus Rentovio. I'm going to pull up some other tables in just a minute. I'm going to send out some of these redemptions. Look at us. Saturday streaming, man. Okay. Dr. Tilt, if you happen to be watching, I'm going to send your points back. Let me know when you're around and you can re-redeem the gifted sub. All right. We're all in here versus Rentovio. Rentovio had the king deuce. We had the 2 pair. We're going to pick up a pot. Now look at this. We're moved to a new table. Just like that, boom. What do we got? So now I have 200 blinds versus Shenron. What up, Shenron? What up, Grips? Are you, brother? Good to see you. Oh, man, Spadex. Shout out in the chat to Spadex. Dropping the 6 months. Let's go, bro. Wow, I'm actually really excited about this. Let me pull up some other tables here. All right. Let's pull up some other tables here. Sweat this crazy action. Oh boy. Actually, this is really cool. This is really, really cool, actually. This format is GG's. Buddy, look at this, man. We go around the tables. Who do we got over here? I see we got Pumbaa versus Hackerbacker. Ooh, big pot. 2x pot jam. Gets through. We got 186 bigs here for Pumbaa. We got Check Set versus Osborne to be Wild. Osborne to be Wild stacks someone already. Look at this. Got 182 blinds versus Check Set. We got 22 blinds in the middle. The madness is going. Ginger's got 133 blinds. She's already picked up some chips. Juco here battling versus Ginger. We got a lot of regulars, of course. And we got some new faces to the streets. We got Chiva Chris versus Sir Perky. So we got some players we have not seen on the Wednesday night home games. So for those of you who are here for the Venom Fever ticket, I'm giving away 2 packages to go play the 2024 WSOP if you play in my No Delay Wednesday night home game series. We got a lot of stuff going on here. This is really cool to see some new faces. If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like button. Massively important. And if you're enjoying the stream on Twitch, follow button. Appreciate you all. We got a big pot here. What is this? Sir Perky putting the pressure on the river. And I am heads up here versus Shenron. We got 137 entries, 8 levels left of late registration. I have no idea what to expect from this tournament. Stay focused. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up there, Pyro Paul? Says IL24 here, IL24. I'm going to keep an eye out for you. I'm going to see if we can find your table. I see a big hand going over here. We got to go. Ace 5 versus 6 is Hacker Backer. Pumbaa hits the ace and is going to knock Hacker Backer out on this one. This could be crazy late game, man. If people just have massive, absurd stacks, knocking people out, this could, I have no idea what to expect. Hacker Backer gets sat back at the same table. Maybe gets to get some revenge here. Yeah, I literally have no idea what to expect in this tournament, actually. Thinking about people stacking people a bunch of times early. Like, who knows? There could be, like, some really absurdly big stacks, but it'll be heads up. So I guess you all just got to know. You just got to play, like, big pot poker. I really don't know what to expect from this tournament. How much will be first? How many people will get into it? This is something we've never done. Chesapeake, welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. This tournament could take 3 days for all I know. My anticipations are that it was going to run similar to the home games, but with the unlimited re-entry. This could be some serious madness. And the fact that it's not an elimination and stacks reset. You could just build a huge stack. This is kind of crazy. I'm going to have to do some more giveaways, I think. I'm going to have to do some more giveaways. This is an interesting dynamic if you think about it. Because, like, for instance, look over here. Pumbaa's got 300 blinds. Already stacked Hacker Backer. They got 100 bigs. So how these things are going to work out, I don't think anyone really knows what to expect. Shenron says, go easy on me, man. Good luck, good luck. Hey, go easy on me. Go easy on me. I have no idea what's going on here. I do enjoy playing heads up. I played a little bit, but I've definitely never focused and studied. So it's going to be a battle here, Shenron. You're at the head table. I'm playing old Drewski heads up. It's going to be a long one. What do you think so, Machine Savage? Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. No idea. It's going to be fast, though. Fast-paced, at least. All right. Shenron, we got to go again. We got to go again with the bet. I'm going to show as many hands as I can if you're playing me heads up. Okay, so you're going to get tons of information. I thought that it would be better for us to be no delay versus delay, and you get to see my cards, because I'm not going to be talking strategy. I just want to, like, run around the tables and see all the madness that's going on. So I'll show as many hands as I can. Like this one, see? The 85. We had to bluff the 85, Shenron. We had to. What are we going to do? Nothing else we can do there, right? What's up, Joe-Yo? Hope we get the heads up. Me too, buddy. Me too, man. No, well, see, that's the thing, Machine Savage. If tables need to balance, you will get moved. This is not a shootout type of tournament where you play somebody and then you don't move. It's supposed to shuffle through players. So you could beat somebody, knock them out, and if Hacker Backer doesn't, like, for instance, over here, if Hacker didn't get back in, then Pumbaa would immediately get sat against another opponent. That's why you're going to see some stack discrepancies because of that whole element. All right, we had this one too. Wow, Shenron, look at how good we're running. We literally flopped the joint. Crazy. Had tens wanted to raise as a bluff. If you think I'm, oh, with the club one, I don't know if you had the 10 of clubs. If you had the 10 of clubs, that's a cool bluff, I think. If you think maybe I hit the ace and I'm value betting like that, but if you also just think I'm bluffing, you have the 10 of clubs, which is prohibiting me from having like queen 10 of clubs there, jack 10 of clubs when the flush comes in, then you might even be able to just call me Shenron in that spot, you know? So I'm going to continue to try and pull up some big stacks as I see them building in this tournament. Let's take a look at, we got a big 200 Big blind stack over here. Stoxy 2222 playing Cofontinas. 3-1 chip lead in this battle. Not necessarily representative of something that happened in this match. Like I said, tables can swap at any time. 10 of clubs, Shenron. Yeah. So that might have been a cool one for you to just call me down on. All right, we bet here on the... Oh, look, speaking of the 10 of clubs, Shenron. Shenron, call me down. Oh my gosh, I have to bluff 9 high, right? See, this is what's different. This is what's different with heads up. It's like you can't just play your cards, right? Because you're the only person playing like every single hand. It's crazy, right? ECU Pirate Twitch handle? Hubie, that's Skull Pirate. That's Skull Pirate in the chat. What's up, the Shark? Happy Saturday. How are you? How are you? Wow, we still got 7 levels of late registration. We got 165 people battling it out in the Saturday heads up streets. That is crazy. I actually love seeing this. This is really cool. Heads up needs to come back. Maybe 2max needs to come back. A 2max tournament. Maybe if ACR sees how hungry you all are to play a 2max tournament at 2 o'clock on a Saturday, you know, maybe they'll bring it back. All right. Look, I'm not going to bluff here, Shenron, but I probably have like a cool jam river, but I don't think you're going to fold. So I just have to decide if I think you're bluffing. I'm probably folding. Probably folding 10. What is your bluff? King 10. Not a 9. It's a queen. It's yeah. We fold. All right, nice hand there. Shenron takes one down. Anarchy, 8 p.m. for you, huh? So that's 8 p.m. East is 2, 6. You are in Europe area somewhere. 6 hours from the East Coast. It's 5 hours to London time. 6 hours is Spain. 6 hours is Netherlands 6 hours? Netherlands might be 8 hours or something. But cheers, Anarchy. Thanks for playing with us today. Please bluff, Shenron. Please bluff. I couldn't that one. It's 5 hours right now. Their clocks haven't gone forward yet. Ah, interesting. Sweden, 6 hours. Their clocks haven't gone forward yet, huh? I guess I definitely don't understand how that all works. Cyprus. Okay, cool. Germany is 8 hours. From East Coast, Machine Savage, is that what you mean? I never knew Germany's kind of hour difference. But I remember when I was on the East Coast and I used to actively do more coaching, I would have students from different parts of the world. So that's when I started to like learn, get a better idea on time zones and whatnot. I had some students from Portugal. I think that Portugal is like 6 hours. I think UK was 5 hours. Netherlands might have been 9 hours. Japan 13 hours, I think it is. All right, we had it there, Shenron. We had the old sixer. We had the sixer. We flopped it. Nowhere in Europe is more than 7 hours. Portugal is UK time. Is it? Yeah, Portugal I thought was 6. Because I remember I had somebody from London who was a student, 5 hours. Portugal was 6 hours. And then I thought Netherlands was like 9. And I thought Japan was like 13. Chesapeake, thank you again for the 34 months. There's still 7 levels left of late registration in this 2max special if you want to play. We got a really cool turnout, 174 entries. So there's going to be the regular prize pool, See who's going to be the 2-max champion. You know what's going to be sick is when we get down to heads up, seeing whoever's heads up, what the stacks are, kind of how that goes. $83 for first, and then plus the top 9 finishers in the lobby are also going to get the $290 Venom Fever tickets. So that's like one step. Literally, you take that $290 ticket. I'll show you where the Venom Fever tournaments are for this, and you're like literally so close to getting a Venom ticket. That's the big goal. This is going to be the biggest. So we got a big all in over here. Let's sweat it. Pumbaa ace-4 versus ace-7. Wow, Hacker Backer on the comeback. Remember, Pumbaa knocked Hacker Backer out. They bought back in. Now they got the 300 bigs. Let's see if Pumbaa's getting back in there. Blinds are going up 30-60. Looks like Pumbaa did get back in 50 bigs. Battling. All right, back over to our feature table. Venom. Oh, it doesn't come up Venom Fever. Hey, was that resub? Let me see here. Kofontinas, welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months. Yes, please. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm very proud and happy to do whatever I can and support the community and be able to do these giveaways. So like I said, we're giving the top 9 finishers from this, what looks like it's going to be a massive 2-max tournament. We're going to give the top 9 finishers $290 Venom Fever tickets. And if you look at this, this is literally one step away from getting your $26.50 buy-in. $2,650 buy-in to play in the biggest Venom ever. 12.5 million. 3 millionaires will be made in this tournament. And then, yeah, just like look at what you have to overcome. You don't have to overcome much. But right here, we got a 290 going to pop off. What is this? 25th. So you'll have to like search the lobby for when these pop off. But yeah, you're basically one step away, one short step away from getting the 26.50 ticket if you get this 290. So that is the goal today, and to have fun. I'm going to do some giveaways as well. It's a special Saturday stream, so I want to rock out, which is. So we're going to play, what we'll do here, this is what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to set my alarm as well. I'm going to fire up some more additional giveaways. I don't know what yet, but at the break. So I'm going to set an alarm so I don't forget here. 155. Do giveaways. What's up, Spirituous? What's going on? Special Saturday no delay stream, and we are playing the 220 Venom Fever Special 2-Max. We got awesome turnout. We got 187 entries so far. 220 buy-in. First place is going to be over a 50x return on your investment. First place is just definitely going to get over $100. And the top 9 finishers are getting $290 Venom Fever satellite tickets. So that's what we're battling for today. I also feel like we're kind of testing a new format a little bit, because this is like one of those things that was in ACR's back closet that we don't run or ever see. All right, we got a call here. We got top pair versus Shenron. Shenron's got the pair in the draw, needs a 7, 6, or 9, and does not get there. We're going to win this battle versus Shenron. We'll see if Shenron's coming back. Good playing with you, Shenron. Oh, Shenron either gets moved or did not re-enter. Shenron, it was a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed. I kind of smacked the deck a little bit, so don't be too hard on yourself if you feel like, you know. Chat revoked, though, has made it to the feature table. We are now heads up, buddy. Let's go over here real quick. Pumbaa, all in at risk. Hackerback are going to get another buy-in. Another stack off of Pumbaa. Let's see if Pumbaa's coming back. Pumbaa is back. Let's go back to the chat revoked. Heads up match. Cheers, chat. What's up, Intimidator? How are you? How are you? Good luck. Good luck. All right, we got to do battle with chat revoked here. Let's take a look at some of the other big stacks out in the field. All right, we got a bet here. All right, we're going to show as many hands as possible. We got to bluff this one. Jack 4. The old Jack 4. You guys know where that hand's from. Shout out down here. Let's take a look at one of our outside feature tables. Kevin from Chicago. Got 127 bigs. X and Nana 20, our biggest stack in the tournament currently, sitting over 300 big blinds. Kevin's out there battling, doing what he can. Doing what he can. All right, revoked gang. We got a bet here. All right, so like I said, I'm just showing hands so that you guys can see more, kind of get into the vibe. I don't want to say I'm not trying to win. I'm always trying to win, but I kind of rooting for you guys, to win. If I do get top 9 in this tournament, I'm not going to take the ticket. The 10th person would get it. All right, there's a massive hand here, chat. I was ready to get in here. We got open-ended. We got second nut flush draw with the king 4 diamonds. JR betting, yeah, man. That was a story of stories. The old Jack 4. Stories of stories. Let's see. We bet here. 90. What do we got here? What do we got here? Chat. Revoked 29-13. Oh, he had the nut club. I turned the 6. Plus, I also had 9 of clubs here. So, huge pot for me. Huge pot for me. Unlucky there for chat. Revoked. What are you going to do when Drew's just sun running, right? What can you do? Oh, we got Baby Shark, a new opponent here. Baby Shark, what up, Baby Shark? Welcome to the welcome to the jungle. Let's call it that, okay? Welcome to the jungle, Baby Shark. GG's chat, GG's buddy. Tough one there. What are you gonna do when your opponent's smacking the deck? Jeez, I'm probably gonna win this thing, aren't I? Probably gonna win this one, man. Poker is funny. Poker is funny. Let's go ahead and give a shout out here. Currently second in chips, DFS Brat, 250 big blinds, playing Maza Yakin. Maza Yakin. Oh yeah, Machine Savage. Heads up is your specialty. Heads up is fun. It's different. How often do you get to actually play it? If you think about it, I think a lot of us are tournament players, but you don't get to play heads up a ton. King High here versus Baby Shark. A lot of us don't get to play heads up, so this is a great opportunity to try and practice on heads up. Shiva Chris just stacked Stay Perky. Shiva Chris now gets lined up with Gideon's Cross. What up, Gideon? Good luck, good luck. And the 2 max streets here. Looks like Gideon just got back in. With the ace-8 of diamonds here, Baby Shark folds button. I'm going to fold that one. Shows the 4s, shows the 4s. Let's go. I like that. I like what's going on here today, everyone. I hope you do too. We got 216 entries in this 2 max event and growing. And growing over here. T-Rob, the ace deuce just got stacked by N-Boss. We just pulled up the table. Not soon enough, it would seem. Dang, I hate folding back-to-back hands. But I'm going to still kind of play as close to well as I can. All right, let's say hello to our current first. Actually, Emerson now with the big chip lead here. New chip leader, Emerson. So Perky did get back in, but did not get sat at Shiva Chris's table after busting. So you see how this works? Even though Sir Perky got back in, didn't get back to the same exact table. Gonna double up here now, though, versus Emerson, one of our big stacks. Oh, we got a purdy one here. 6-5 of diamonds. I was ready for a flop. The action is crazy, man. I'm monitoring. I'm looking for these big hands going on. We're going around the tables here. Who else has a big stack? BDN Fulls, decent stack. Playing at Luciano Bob. Oh, you got to remember though, everyone, you're playing 2-max. This is gonna go fast. I've definitely seen a couple players sitting out. So you got to get in there. You got to get in there. You got to pay attention. Don't forget you got this. This is going to be at a much faster pace than you are accustomed to. Much faster pace than you are accustomed to. So make sure you are paying attention. And with that said, we pop over here. We see our girl Sully T, 140 bigs. The end might be near for T.O. Gooner. Ace-10 versus 8-9. Fair fight, fair fight. Sully T not going to win here. T.O. Gooner going to double up. 18 bigs. She still got heaps. 132 bigs. Good to see you out there. Kristen, hope you're having a great day. Love seeing you hanging out with us. And Baby Shark, I'm going to check this one here. I don't know. Blah, flush came in. Blah, 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 blah. Straight blocker. We'll take our 10 bigs if we can. Oh, you had my 5. Had my 5. What's up there, Tuffy, over on YouTube? And again, good luck, good luck, good luck. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate your company. Good luck on the Saturday. Much love, everyone. All right, we make this call here. Thanks, Kristen. All the love, all the love. There she is. We see her. What's up there? What message? You did have a big stack, but donated some. Hey, that's how this goes, man. This is, my head is going to be spinning this entire time, I think, pretty much. All right, we ain't got too much going on here, Baby Shark. We're going to let this go. We ain't got too much going on there. I'm actually jacked up. You know, these, like, our home games, since we changed our home game to the 3 games, the pace has changed, if you notice that. Like, I know from my stance, streaming and watching it and sweating it with all of you, the pace has definitely changed a little bit, especially when we get down to the final table. There's just like action, action, action. Of course, it's 3 games we're highlighting versus 2. I see a big all in here. Emerson with the 5s versus the flush draw. Emerson's ahead, trying to knock out Sir Perky. The River 9. Sir Perky, 126 bigs. We've got a battle going on over here. By the way, if you do not already play in our Wednesday night home game league, like I said, we're giving away 2 packages to the WSOP. Go to betondrew.com and then click the play button at the top. You'll be able to check out the season 14 leaderboard. I'll show you real quick, but this is what we're doing every Wednesday night, no delay stream, giving away tickets, entries at the beginning of the stream, just like we did today. But also, the top point earners are going to get 1.2K WSOP packages. Current points leader, Zippy Gold, 9 Nut. Also, the winner of our Wednesday night home game league gets a custom trophy engraved with their ACR username on it, hand-delivered this season by me to you in Vegas. Because the top 2 people are meeting me out in Vegas at the end of May. Runner-up medal is going to be going to 2nd place. We keep track of the top 30 there. And then you get points by getting in the money and also final tabling. All right, so 1 point for getting in the money. Wednesday night games are 3 games that we have. And then points accumulate as you get to the final tables. So we have the $2 6-max PLO event towards the league. We got the $5 progressive, knockout 8-max, and the $11 freeze out, baby. A freeze out. Nobody even knows what that is anymore. All right, so betondrew.com/play. Go there. You can check out the leaderboard. You can see how everyone's doing. Also, you can learn about our special Wednesday night promotions, high hands, bad beat jackpot. On that page as well, if you're new to ACR, you do not have an account, you can sign up there, and I will give you $11 totally free just for creating an account, checking out the client. But still yet, you do get the 100% deposit bonus. Crypto is the easiest way, fastest way to deposit on ACR to start building your bankroll. And then watching my stream, because we do a bunch of giveaways, stuff like that. That'll be another nice way for you to start building your bankroll. All right, so let's get it. Let's keep battling. 4417 Vince James, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hubie, thanks for the gifted sub to Kristen. Do we have end bosses already? We do not. End boss, current chip leader. Current chip leader. Fold the Jack 4 here. We had to see a flop with the Robbie. And boss got 230 blinds. We see a check raise from another regular from our Wednesday night streams. Press status. My man Derbs. Check raises Jack 10-6. 10 on the turn. And boss decides to lead. Snap call from Derbs. We're going to pot developing. The 10 is good. The rich get richer. 259 bigs. Nice hand there. We got the old ace-5. What's up, Shum Cooley? How's it going today? What's up there, Any Angel? Baby Shark, your Baby Shark? Nice. Good luck. You have made it to the potentially easiest heads-up match, maybe. One of. I don't think it would be the hardest heads-up match. We got some people who love heads-up. I can't claim I've studied or anything, but I played a little bit. I got an idea. You know what's crazy, though? If you think about it, we've all played a lot of heads-up. Because you raise late position in a tournament, big blind defends, you're playing heads up. I just don't think we realize how much we play heads up. This is obviously different because then you create or you develop reads, you know, you kind of get a vibe on your opponent, you start to make adjustments. So of course this is different, but still in those situations, you know, there's moments that I think can feel quite similar. What's up, Dussel? Is the 2 max max fire? The 2 max is max fire. Look at how big this is going to get today, buddy. We got 243 entries on a Saturday for this 220 heads up match. I have no idea like how it's going to get massive. I see some noise over here. Pocket threes versus Ace King. Kevin from Chicago wins a big pot from Nana. From Nana 20. I'm going to fold my 10 high here from versus Baby Shark. Yeah, this is a fun one. I had literally, Dussel, no idea what to expect from this tournament. I just wanted to do something different to give away the 9 $290 Venom Fever tickets that I have. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, what tournament is going on? Let's do a heads up tournament. Let's do something. And I was thinking heads up shootout with brackets. I thought that would have been sick. I wouldn't be able to do the brackets because who knows how big it would get. But we don't have that capability currently. But ACR was like, my man Pablo was like, yo, but what do you think about this 2 max? 2 max. It was like table shift. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be, as soon as he said that, 2 max tables are going to shift and crazy. I was like, yes, 100% snap call. I was like, that's what we want right there. And now look, it's begun. Gosh, it's at 249 entries. I think we might be able to get like over 300 some in this. And we're just battling. The people want 2 max. People want heads up. Ethio, I am not using I don't use heads HUD when I'm home game. I don't use my HUD, and something special like this, I'm not using my HUD. It's, yeah, I don't really care. I'm just battling. I really don't need to use my HUD. I use it during tournaments if I'm like 6 tabling, and I can maybe get a little bit more of a vibe or something. And I'm playing my regular tournaments against just, you know, a bunch of random people. But when it's like kind of home game vibes, things like that, I'm not using my HUD. I'll click buttons. We'll see what happens, you know. Oh my gosh, I'm playing with my card showing. Jeez. Baby Shark, maybe you didn't see it. But this creates an interesting dynamic now. Okay. Now at this point, I think Baby Shark has seen my cards. So now I have to decide. I think people, when they see my cards here, if you were value betting, here's the thing. If you were value betting, you probably don't go this big when I have a 5, right? So I think this is a bluff. And I just have to call. Oh, Ace, come on, man. You're supposed to go the other way. That's a good bet by you, Baby Shark, considering kind of the weird dynamic there. That's a good bet considering the weird dynamic. Props to you. Props to you on that one. Seriously. Because a lot of people, so I remember a couple of instances where I was streaming on a shorter delay. And I was playing a cash game, and I remember this one time someone definitely saw my cards and they were like, and I knew it and I caught it. Streamer instincts. After you've done it long enough, you kind of can tell and know. And I knew they saw my cards, and I like got to the end of it. But you're like the first person who I ever thought saw my cards and then bet your hand as if you were trying to blow me off my hand. So like props to you. That was really cool. What's up, Aces on River with the 30 stream streak? Chris Singer, thank you for the biddies as well. Much love. Unreal Skills with the 3 stream streak. But yeah, that was good by you, Baby Shark. That makes me, in a weird way, losing a pot like that and kind of getting owned. It made me happy. Okay. We 3-bet pre-flop. We're going to continue betting here. We got to get our chips back, man. Or we got to contribute to this tournament prize pool. Thanks, Dusso. Hope you're doing well. And I see you with the gifted sub. I got you. I got you. Ah, Baby Shark. Go on now. Take it easy on me. Come on. Dang, that was a fun hand, man. All right, ace high good. Ah, ace high is good. They said ace high is good. Chop it up, chop it up. All right, that's it. I'm battling now. Can't let you guys keep doing this to me. All right, Thussle gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you had a good, I guess we'll call it a hiatus. Yeah. Oh, also, Squand. Squand, can you say hi to me again real quick in the chat so I can gift yours? I just saw yours. There you are. Okay, perfect. I see you now, Squand. Perfecto. Give sub coming your way. 6s. All right, Squand, you have been patched up, buddy. Patched up. You're back in the mix. Current chip leader in our 2 Max Madness, DFS Brat. 205 blinds. Battling versus Chris. Perfecto, perfecto. All right, Squan, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Squan. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting. All right, what do we got going on here? Some of our other tables. What's going on yonder? Sully T with a new opponent, the Ice Cream Maniac. Another one of our home game regulars. Ice Cream Maniac seems to do well in the PLO games. Really well in the PLO games. I don't know where they're at on the current Season 14 leaderboard. But they got even stacks here. 128 blinds, 107 blinds. Good lucks, good lucks. Back over to Baby Shark. I need my revenge. We're going to 3-bet. Ace, deuce of hearts. Ah, Any Angel, you got to work harder than that. It can't be that easy. Beating me in a heads up after you own me in a spot. I got to battle. Don't worry. On the break, what is 139? On the break, I might give away something. We'll see. No, I am going to. I just don't know what. You got to beat me first. You got to beat me first. Oh, the 4s. 4s were good. We got the ace deuce. Ace deuce of heart. Take it a little bit back. A little bit back. A little bit back. Ooh, we got a battle here. Ace King versus King 9. Both flop top pair. Huge pot for Prez status. And boss, level 1 going to lose a decent pot there. Still plenty of chips. 62 blinds. Go over here versus our... I was going to say our arch nemesis. Hang on a second. I see something here. Ace King versus Queen 7. End boss hits the top pair to come back and double up. We got an even battle there again. Caught it out of the corner of me eye. You have a funny one on Ice Cream Maniac? Oh, that's funny. I don't want to spoil your note, but Kristen says she doesn't usually take notes, but she has a funny one on Ice Cream Maniac. I'm very curious. I don't win here, man. I'm not bluffing. I should have bluffed. I should have bluffed. Till happens is end boss level 1. Wants to know Prez. This is funny. Do you get ace king every hand? This is what happens, man. These heads up dynamics, you just don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All right. All right, let's go ahead here. Baby Shark, ace of clubs on the turn. We're going to begin the betting. Flop goes check, check. Limp, pre-flop. Limp button, check. Check, check, flop. Now we bet. Alrighty, we're showing, baby. We're showing. We had the best hand this time, I think. Pocket trays. Pocket trays, best hand. Anotero. Yes, you can still register the tournament. We have currently 3 levels left of late registration. 8-minute levels, 281 players, entries that want to battle it out in the 2-max streets. This tournament's getting big. We're going to be paying out 36. First place is 131.46. This $2 buy-in. Wow, this is like a massive turnout, everyone. Remember, the top 9 are also getting 290 Venom Fever satellite tickets added on top of the prize pool. So you can try to get your 12.5 milli Venom seat at the end of the month. But yeah, the password is Denom Fever. It's in the chat. DENOM FEVER. Alrighty. Go to the tournament tab on the ACR client. Click private, and then you will see the event. All right, we're going to bet here. Oh, you had aces. I had a flush draw. I had king 5 of spades here. Baby Shark had king 5 of spades. Sick flop. Turn was nice. My river bet, I thought you maybe had like 10s, 9s. I didn't expect you to have aces there, but that's a sketchy board for you with aces, right? So check this out. ACR client, tournaments tab, private. Bet on Drew, Venom, Fever, special 2-max. Massive, massive turnout. 26 minutes left in late registration. If you are watching on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like button. It means a lot. It allows for YouTube to let other people know that I'm streaming. For those who don't know that I stream on YouTube as well. And then on Twitch, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. I'm going to do a giveaway at the break coming up. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out with us. Looks like this 2-max is a massive success. Massive success. Yes. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. We have been, well, if you didn't catch word about this event, then you probably need to make sure that you are following me on Twitter, because I've been posting about this for a week fairly regularly, posting, retweeting. If you're not following me on Instagram, I've been talking about it on Instagram. I have posted it on my stories. So bet on Drew, whatever social media platform you are on. If you don't want to miss the giveaways, notifications, you enjoy my stream, you enjoy me, make sure you follow. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. What else is there? Discord. Join our Discord for our Wednesday night games. Everything is bet on Drew, though. We keep it easy. All right, we got a pot developing here versus Baby Shark. Baby Shark, what you got? Nada? Nada? Ooh, did I catch enough of that flop? 10-4 diamonds. Pair plus flush draw. Squan, that is the question. How do you play heads up? That is the question. What's up, Snowflyer? I'll see you with the Venom. Let's go. I love the attitude. You have to do it. For those of you who don't even know, or you might be newer to poker, you don't know how hard it was back in like 2014, 2015 for US-based players to play online and play for big prize pools, big money. ACR over the years has continued to grow, and Phil, the CEO, has continued to want to make poker bigger and be able to offer tournaments like the Venom at the end of the month, where there's going to be 3 people who are going to become millionaires, man. Right? And you can satellite get in a variety of ways. Make sure you're following the ACR Team Pros on social media. If If you go to acrpoker.eu, the website, you can find all of the Team Pro social medias, but we give away tickets, satellite tickets, everything. You just got to be plugged into the community. And wow, baby shark, we jammed the turn with a gut shot. Holy moly, look at this hand. I got to play this one back. That was dirty. That was a dirty one. I'm going to play this one back here. Look at this. So the flop goes... Yeah, this was a dirty one. I raised button. Check, call, and Baby Shark has 10-7. Baby Shark turns the straight, checks to me, and then I just jam 4x pot with my flush draw and my gut shot. Baby Shark makes an easy call with the 10-7, and then we just bank the river. Jeez. Get luckier, man, right? Now we got to battle 76 blinds, 72 blinds. What's up there, Boogie? You feel so much closer to Sea Dog after this. You know what that's like, man? It's like you got this 2-max, this heads up. It's like you got into a fist fight with someone. And I get what you mean, Boogie. You do kind of feel closer to them. There's a certain level of respect. Like, yo, we've been like battling back and forth. It's mano y mano, you know, boom, 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 punch for punch. And then at the end, you're like, you know what? Respect, respect. So I feel you, Boogie. That's a thing, man. I feel you 100%. That's a thing. Snowflyer says late reg is 2/3 over. We broke the 300 mark. We broke the 300 entry mark. I had no idea what to expect from this tournament. But you all are battling. People like this 2-max format. This is hype, man. This is blood pumping. Yeah, we had 308 entries so far. 121 remain. Look at this prize pool. This prize pool in this $2 tournament is going to... Maybe, I mean, depends. We still got 3 levels left of late registration. I was going to say be bigger than some of the home game prize pools, which is mad. But I guess it's Saturday as well. Baby Shark. Let's check. Drew got a bet. Half pot. Drew got a bet the old half pot skis. I got there, man. I'm running so nice here, right? 4 hearts. We got there. We had the gut shot. Bet sizings were reasonable. We continued. That's funny. Kristen says, weird, I'm not feeling that bond with Ice Cream Mania. She might, if she had like a 2-1 or 3-1 chip lead, she might be like, oh, I feel really attached to this person, but I gotta send them home. But she's got a slight chip deficit here. 114 blinds. Well, blinds have gone up now, 90 to 67. So still quite comparable. Do we have any bonding going on down here between NBoss? This tilt happens in the chat. And Derby, still Derby. Press status. This is Derby status in the chat. I don't know if we've got any bonding going on here. I guess the bonding experience will vary per player, right? All right, I'm going to give it my 7 here. Baby Shark, I'm going to give it my 7. Could be good. Could be good, maybe. Let the 7 go. And we got ourselves a battle over here. I'm feeling closer to Baby Shark as well, actually. I'm starting to feel it. 75 blinds, 75 blinds. What's up, Lucky Draw, MJ? What's up there, JB Twin Cities? Did I already give away all the free entries? Yes, JBT, I did. We gave away probably like 10 or so entries into this at the beginning of the stream. 10 or so entries. But usually when I post on social media, we had the 5 here. Good turn for us. Usually when I post on social media, I will put times in Eastern. So that I think that's the most, if I had to guess, I think Eastern time zone is the most relatable. So yeah, at the beginning of the stream, about 1:45 East Coast time, up until 2 o'clock, I was giving away entries on YouTube and Twitch. Sea Dog, these are home game blinds. The structure here is the same as home game night. Same as home game night. Yeah, JB. About an hour late, I guess, at this point. Yeah, hour late. Yep. You're in flyover territory, Central Time. We don't matter. Hey, that's me too. I'm in Texas. I think I'm in the same flyover Central Time. I remember when I was on the East Coast and I was trying to think about Central Time. I was like, what is that? until I've been in it, I never understood what it was. Like I knew East Coast and I knew the West Coast. You know, 3 hour difference. Okay, there. West Coast is 3 hours before us. Cool. Texas does matter, man. Right? I'm a big fan of Texas. I've been enjoying my stay since I've been here for about 2 years now. I do like Texas. Oh, be careful, baby shark. Be careful now. I have a 6. I'm thinking about calling. It's just straight vibes here, baby shark. I'm thinking about calling here. I don't like having the queen necessarily. I kind of wish I had like 5, 6. But I feel like they're bluffing. I'm going to make the call. I don't know why. I'm not blocking hearts. That's the vibe. This is a field player call right here. Oh, okay. Nice hand. All right, I'm going to get him back. I got him back before. Remember when I got lucky? Got him back. We're going to keep going. What's up, Elijah? How's it going? How's it going? All right, we had the old ace high there. Wow, we might break 400 entries in this tournament, everyone. This is a massive one. First place player is going to be rich. Also gonna, so first place is going to get, currently right now, if it were to just end here, first we'll get 150 bucks on this $2 buy-in. So we're looking at like a 70x on your buy-in, plus the $290 ticket. So that's heaps. This is a Saturday battle for the books. Nice try, buddy. Thank you, Machine Savage. I see a big hand here. What do we got? All in on a call. Jack 7 versus the Jack 9. Outs for Nana on the turn. Kevin Chicago picks up a big pot. One of our chip leaders here with 180 blinds. Nana started off hot early with a nice chip lead, and it looks like we get a new opponent for them. Red Rum, my man MTG ready in the chat, steps up to the plate versus our third biggest chip stack in this event. Our third biggest chip stack in this event. Emerson is still our chip leader. Check this out. I see Mark SAUS. Second in chips. Have not seen them yet. All right, we're all in on the river here, baby shark. Oh, I tried to get you. King of clubs. Tried to get you on that one. Because I bluffed with the other, like, 4x pot. That was another perfect 4x pot spot. So let's check this out. Mark SAUS. Battling good for nothing right now. 218 blinds. Mega stacked. Good luck, you too. Chris, thanks for the biddies again. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate the support, of course. Dang, queens here, baby shark. Queens. Queens, man. We had the old queen 3 here. 2 levels left to late registration. We got 350 entries in this tournament, man. What a blowout. What an absolute blowout. All right, giveaway coming. Let's see. Let's give away. All right, we're going on break. We got a big hand here. Red Rum with the King Jack versus the 10-9. Going to double up through Kevin in Chicago. Sully T all in versus Ice Cream Maniac. We got a big pot. Look at her go. 4x the pot. She don't play. 62 blinds versus Ice Cream Maniac. Mark SAUS of our chip leaders currently. And we got Kevin Chicago, one of our other big chip leaders. DFS Brat, was one of our top stacks. Not anymore. All right, here's what's going to go on, everyone. I don't have a lot of time to do the giveaway on both YouTube and Twitch. So what I'm going to do, for those of you hanging out, I'm just going to give away let's give away, there's still some entries. There's still some time to max late reg. Let's give away some more entries into this tournament, actually. All right, maybe you weren't an hour late. All right, I'm going to give away at least 3 more entries if you want to max late register into this 2 max madness. If you're on Twitch, give me 1 second. I will tell you when to go. Okay, this is for our Twitch viewers. This is going to be the easiest spot for us to do it. Let me get this up. Giveaway's not going yet. You got to give me a second here. Let's see. All right, 3 220 winners to max late register this huge 2 max event. 354 entries, everyone. This is a banger. All right, go ahead, swipe your diamond cards. It's time. Swipe your diamond cards. I'm going to give at least 3. We got like 4 minutes. I don't need to go to the bathroom or anything. I'm feeling pretty nice. So maybe we'll give away more. 3 to 5, let's say. And if you're looking to find this event on the ACR client, tournaments, private, Bet on Drew, Venom, Fever, Special 2 Max. 13 minutes left of late registration. First place is already $159. Top 9 are also going to get a $290 Venom Fever satellite ticket. Password is Denim Fever. DENOMFEVER. We're battling on a Saturday. The first 220 winner is King Diamond 64. You got to be here in chat. King, are you in the chat? Tag me with your ACR username. I'm going to get you hooked up. King Diamond. Yes, short off poker. It's heads up all the way to the end. 2 max tournament. All the way to the end. So we're going to be battling all day. All right, we're going to need you to be quick here. We're going to give King Diamond just a moment to tag me with his ACR username. I got him. I see him. Perfect. 220 coming your way, King Diamond. Let me go ahead and get that sent to you. And then we are going to send some more. So the next winner, while I send King Diamond theirs, is going to be... You're welcome, King Diamond. Let me know if you can't find the tournament. Otherwise, hop on in there. Next winner, Machine Savage. He's done it. Buddy, give me your ACR username right quick. And you can max late register, get back in. Wow, he snapped with it. This boy don't play. He was ready. He had that on Control V. My man Control V'd his username. He knew he was getting in there. He had it set. All right, King Diamond, you got another bullet then. You got another bullet, my friend. Fire away, fire away. Oh, yeah, short off. Definitely. Totally agree with you on breaks. I'm super fresh right now, though. I'm basically playing a live tournament. Live tournament, you don't get a break every hour, you know? All right, here we go. Another 220 winner, Cofontinas. For another bullet into this 2 max madness we got. What's up there, 44 Vince? How do you get a diamond card? You have to be following the stream. As long as, James, you are a follower of our Twitch chat, our Twitch stream. Look at this. When you look at your emotes, next to the chat, you will have access to this emote. This row of emotes right here are follower emotes. The send nudes, the diamond card, the positive energy, and the bet on Drew. So you don't have to subscribe to the stream to get unique emotes, as long as you're a follower. This is the emote you want to click. You drop it in the chat. It will enter you into the giveaway. All right, here we go. 220 coming your way, Cofontinas. Thank you for playing. Good luck. Fire more bullets. Let's get it. There you go, James. You're in there. Watch this, James. I got a feeling you're going to win. You ready? 44-17, Vincent James. Ah, close. Not really. Who knows, right? You could have been one off. of the randomizer. All right, the Shark, give me your ACR username. I'm going to send you 220. And I'm going to do another winner. We got 20 seconds left until we are back. The Shark, mi amigo, ¿cómo está? Buen día. Are you out there? Oh, man, the Shark. Let's see. There he is, Sharknado. He's in the streets. Another 220 winner to max late register our 2 max madness. It is Grind a Girl. Grind a Girl, you ready? All right, Grind a Girl, give me your ACR username. You're going to be our last winner, as long as you were out there in the chat. This is more exciting than playing the giveaways. All right, Vincent James. Well, look, you need to make sure then, if this is your first time around the stream, you need to make sure that you join us on Wednesday nights. So we do a no delay stream. Then, as well, at the beginning of the stream, I give away entries. During the stream, I give away stuff. We got so much going on, man. So I hope you join us on Wednesday nights. The stream starts just before 8 o'clock Eastern. And yeah, we get it in. We're playing the pokers. We're having fun. And I'm embracing the amazing community that I've been blessed with. All right, so we're back in the streets here. Back in the streets versus Baby Shark. All right, so we gave away 5 extra entries for max late registration into this event. What is that heads up command? Oh, we're going to delete this. Ghost, what is that heads up command? Do you see that? That heads up? That just popped up when Machine Savage did heads up. You got it? Okay, okay. I was like, what is that? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Once late registration is over, man, this is going to be very interesting to see where all the stacks are lined at. All right. Good fold with Queen. We backed into it. I would have bluffed turn, Baby Shark. I would have bluffed turn, but I was kind of autopiloting. Venom Fever is password. There you go, buddy. Get in there. You got to hurry up. Wow, we might break the 400 entry mark. It's a massive, massive event. I had no idea that it was going to turn out like this. People want their 2 max. People want heads up. People want those 290 Venom Fever tickets, man. Massive, massive, massive. You know, early started off with some big stacks. And there's still some big stacks in the streets. But I think they're going to shallow out pretty quickly. I'm going to pop over here. I got to say hello to my buddy BJ. Lovable B171 battling our chip leader Emerson 1030. BJ got sat at the wrong table. Maybe the right table if he wants to get some double ups. But getting sat at the huge, overwhelming chip leader table. Who's just been running through people. If you look at the discrepancy, 55,000 chips for our chip leader. Almost twice second place, which is Mark SAUS, who's sitting on 140 blinds, battling good for nothing right now. For those of you watching as well, if you might be new to the stream, we do not have music playing, so you can play whatever background music you would like to have on. Enjoy the stream. You can be your own DJ. Unless you're putting it on the TV, then I feel a little bad. You know what I mean? It might be a little quiet. If you're watching on mobile, it might be a little quiet. But we're chilling. Vibe out, okay? And I enjoy the company. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Samuel Ullman. Yes, you can. I'll show you right now. Samuel, I see you over on the YouTube wanting to know how to find this game. Go to your ACR client, Samuel. Click on the Tournaments tab and Private. And then you will see Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special 2 Max. 5 minutes left of late registration in this tournament. The password is Denim Fever. I will show you. It is pinned to the top of chats. but it is right here. You see, I typed it in. Denim Fever is the password. DENOMFEVER. Alrighty, that's how you get in it. And currently, we have 382 entries on this $2 buy-in. Top 9 are going to get an additional $290 Venom Fever satellite ticket. And it's already just massive return on investment on a $2 buy-in. It's going to be like an 80x. This is a chunky one. So good luck. Hurry up. Get in there. That is the best way to find it, though. Tournament, private, and look for Bet on Drew Venom Fever Special. Got in. Nice. Let's go, JB Twin Cities. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, last level of late, Reg. You guys better get in there. I wish I had a stack. I do not have a stack. I have a short stack here. It's 30 bigs. It's not too bad. Oh, Samuel, you're Fade the Snap. I love that name. It's one of my favorite names on ACR. Good luck, Samuel. Elijah, they made another Mad Max. Where's the other Mad Max? What do you mean? This feels bluffy. Did you check call Ace King? I'm only concerned you check called Ace King or King Queen suited with the diamond, heart, or clubs, but I'm gonna call this bet because he could have Ace Deuce. Set of fives. How you got a set of fives there? Nice check on the flop, Baby Shark. Nice check on the flop. Oh, Mad Max the movie. I was thinking of 2 Max. Wow, that's an old school one. Yo, they just redid Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor's in it. But I watched that. That's another remake. It wasn't bad. I felt like Conor was smiling too much or something. I don't know. Anyone else get that vibe? I had 6s here. If you saw the new Roadhouse, I did like Jake Gyllenhaal's character. I kind of dig that and whatnot. I'd have to watch it again. I kind of like passively watched it, but I felt like Conor was smiling too much, even though I know that was kind of like evil villain smile, but it was almost too much for me. It was weird. You know? Tow Truck says it was good. Yeah, I would watch it again. I think it was good. I missed the end, but I caught most of it. And I haven't seen the original Roadhouse either. Actually, I've seen parts, but I just don't remember it for sure. Till It Happens to just watched it. Bad story. Is it a similar story to the old Roadhouse? Just so you know, Baby Shark, I'm trying to rebuy. Even though I'm getting some respectable hands here to rejam. That was actually something I Googled after I watched a bit of the movie. I was curious if it followed a similar story as the old Roadhouse. You think so, Monkey Mel? The Jake Gyllenhaal was a bad casting choice? I have to watch the other one to know. Honestly. The old school one. Dang, look at me crushing here, trying to get my double. I'll take these little ones, these little pots, I guess. Jarhead was a good one. Elijah, I saw that one for sure. Jake's had some good movies. I think Jake is a good actor. I don't know if I'm tripping. You guys can tell me what you think, of course. Less than a minute to enter, everyone. Keep an eye on your clocks. We got 30 seconds left of late registration. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 32 seconds. All right. Balanced Range says Jake's always a good choice no matter what the movie. Yeah, I think Jake's a good actor. All right, I'm going to keep saying it. There's maybe like a 2 to 5 second delay on me talking, but 10 seconds. This is it. And get your chips in right now. Oh my gosh, Baby Shark. You put me in a spot here. Oh no, I might not be able to get back in if I don't hit my straight. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. Oh, literally. The pain, the pain. I don't even get one hand post-late registration. Not even one hand post-late registration. And I had 10-6. How do they have 10s? Moment of silence for old Drewski. Please, everyone, okay? Moment of silence. Okay. Nice hand, Baby Shark. Good battle, good battle. Good battle. Okay. Everyone, late registration is over. I'm going to look at stacks. I don't have to play now, so I'm just going to go around table to table, judging everyone's play. Judging. Look at this, though. Final numbers, 411 entries in our random 2-max Saturday tournament. 411. 55 are going to get paid. 181 to first. 90x for first place. Are you serious, Clark? Bow's head for Drew. Thank you. What message? Thank you. Very good game. What's up, Pyro Paul? Thank you. Samuel, so do I do these often? No, I've never done this. I rarely stream on Saturdays. I usually save these days for me watching UFC, me unwinding and relaxing before a big Sunday grind. But ACR gave me 9 of these $290 Venom Fever tickets. And I wanted to do something different that I haven't done before to give them away. I was like, oh, okay, a heads up tournament could be cool. You know, we got March Madness. I was thinking brackets and all of that. And then found out that they had a 2-max tournament. I was like, all right, let's like rock out on Saturday, because that gave me about a week to promote it on social media to let people know. And again, it was different. So I have had no idea what to expect going into this. And now here we are. We have people battling it out. And can you guys give me like type 1 in the chat? Do you like really enjoy this format? Are you guys having fun? Everybody vibing out? You battling with your neighbors? What message says my opponent is beating the brakes off me right now? Good luck, Machine. Savage, TN Rich, really fun game. Hubie says I need to make final table to get even. I see a bunch of ones in the chat. What up, Professor? Good to see you, brother. Lucky Draw MJ. What up? Steve L says 0, but only because he busted. Me too, man. I'm typing 0 as well. So far, fun. Yes. Boots! Bobby B, thanks for the feedback there. Okay, glad to see. Seems like people are liking it. Great. I love that. Maybe we'll try to utilize this again in the future for some more type of content, something like that, because this is literally a massive turnout. I was kind of off the top of my head, I was thinking we might get 100-ish for this. So to get 411 entries in this tournament. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button on my Twitch stream. If you enjoy the content, you enjoy what we got going on here. I love doing giveaways. Community night on Wednesday night. Like I said, we're sending 2 people to the 2024 WSOP. Make sure you tune in Wednesdays. Turn on notifications. And then follow me on social medias. Bet on Drew. If you want to learn more about me, everything we got going on, go to betondrew.com. Connect button at the top for socials. YouTube for my training videos. I have a few on there. And of course, just entertainment content, vlogs, hands from the live poker tables. Click the play button. If you do not have an ACR account, you want to create one, you can get free $11 clicking the play button. And if you want to check out some stream merch, and then also the season 14 leaderboard is on the play button as well. If you scroll down to the bottom, boom, click it, takes you here. And then you can see more. Wednesday nights are crazy. We do high hands for the first 3 hours of our no delay stream. We have a bad beat jackpot that is over $200 some. If you have aces full of queens and you lose, then you qualify to crack that jackpot. Yeah, just a lot of fun stuff. BetOnDrew.com. Are we doing a high hand in this? Outlaw, we're not doing high hands in this. I can't even imagine how we would track that with all the action and everything that's going on. Because with this 2 max format, you really don't have time to turn off. You have to be like tuned in the entire time. Boom, boom, boom. So much action. Nice. Let's go, JB. We need more heads up practice to when we get there. We're not all head wrecked. Yeah, Mark, this is cool. And it seems like you're doing well. You had a big stack for a minute. Let me see. Do I still have your table up? Yeah. Mark, we still got your table here. You got 120 blinds, still battling good for nothing. You'd rather have this instead of PLO in home games, Elijah, huh? I see somebody else seconding that. Do you know how fast this would be, though, guys? With all the other games going on, this would be madness. We could potentially try it, or we could do some more of these. Like, I'm definitely open to what the community wants to do. What's up, Extreme Poker? How's it going today? Thank you. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Agreed. Next PLO. Oh, you guys don't love the PLOs much. We got a couple people. Wow, the flow would be crazy. Let's see how this goes. I'm glad to hear. This is good feedback from you all to hear that you really like this format. Potentially, it could be something we could introduce in the future. So I am listening. I know there's a lot of people who like PLO as well. The PLO, so last season, we had the PLO was a 9 max progressive knockout. It seems like the community as a whole likes the PLO game as a 6 max much better. So that's been an improvement. But it is cool to see how hype everyone is about this 2 max tournament that we have going on. Speaking of home game, we got one of our home game champions right here, Lucky Draw MJ. One season, MJ, I did this before, 6 or 7? 6 or 7, which one was it? Lucky Draw MJ, one season, neither, 9. Lucky Draw MJ, one season 9 of our home game series. On the spreadsheet, you can actually click the bottom. We have some tabs, Hall of Fame. We are on season 14. These are our past champions that we will continue to keep track of. But yeah, Lucky Draw MJ, one of them. What's up there, 77 Marcao? How are you? Pretty even stacked here. 80 blinds apiece. Yeah, Gideon. Not a fan, but have kids, so can't give heads up full attention. That is definitely... Ooh, we got a big pot. Lovable B with the aces versus ace 10. Needs the faded king. And the lovable B up to 86 bigs. Standing up to the Goliath. Emerson 1030, our big chip leader for a minute. BJ's got 86 bigs now. Good for nothing. Still hanging on. Hanging on. 13 bigs. Staying alive. We got, who do we have here? We have Kevin Chicago, 82 bigs versus Red Rum. Red Rum has been battling on the short stack for a minute. What's up, Skater Die? Good to see you today. What's up, Nine Nut? Hope you're having a good day as well. This is great. Look at this. From 411 entries, we're down to 85 players. 55 get paid. Oh, the pace of this. This is a fun one, man. This is some good action here. This is some great action. I'm loving this. Let's pull up some more tables. Let's see who we have not seen in a minute. Let's check out some other past home game champions, man. Let's check out some other past home game champions. I see my man, oh no, not Zach. The only 3-time home game champion. This dude's a beast. 52 blinds battling Taco Enator. What up there, Taco? First time on stream. So if you don't see a purple tag around you, that means that those are home game regulars, people who watch the stream regularly. So for now, I'm just kind of leaving it like this to see some of the new people who are hanging out, playing in this 2 max tournament, battling. We're going to put the spotlight here on Taco, see what's going on a bit. We're going to raise and a call. 5 blinds in the middle. King, Queen, 5. Taco's going to continue. Zach does make the call. Let's see who else we have not seen in a minuto. We saw them. Any other home game champions out there? We got a lot of home game heroes that I see. We haven't seen her in a minute, but we got season 4 home game champion. We got 2 of our home game regulars here. Monkey Mel, SS1010. She's all in right now. Jack 968. Gilberni's season 4 home game champion. And Ginger makes the fold. These 2 are battling it out. Monkey Mel shows the 2 pair. 14 blinds, 25 blinds. I seen all in a call here. Good for nothing. Was hanging on. Can't beat the 9-10 suited, though. Mark's going to knock out good for nothing and bring us a bit closer to the money. Let's see our ladies here battling out. 10-10-7. Am I playing the mystery bounty tomorrow? Probably not, Elijah, even though I want to for the trophies. If you're in San Antonio, Rounders is running a 6-year anniversary mini-series. 8 events starting tomorrow, all awarding trophies. So tomorrow's a 10K mystery bounty on Sunday. The big events coming up this week are going to be Thursday is a 30K monster stack. Saturday is a 30K wrap-up event. And then there's a 15K freeze out on Wednesday, 20K mystery bounty on Friday. And then I believe the lowest guaranteed is 10K. So it's like 10K, 10K, 15K. Then it's, yep. And then there's 20K, 20K. There's a couple of 20Ks actually, I believe. You can go to rounderscardclub.com and check out all the events. I'll show you in a little bit too. All right, Elijah, we'll catch up with you later. We're getting all in here from Taco. Zach does not call. Cheers, JB Twin. Thanks for playing. PokerStars PA. Yeah, so Tilt Happens. They have done that. That Zoom PKO is interesting. I remember Kmart used to play on the international PokerStars site, and he loved this one tournament. It was like a $20-some buy-in tournament, but I can't remember. Heads Up or 2max. I can't remember though if that was a Zoom as well. It might have been. But yeah, this does have a bit of that vibe. Being a PKO could definitely be interesting in this format. Like maybe if players are like knocking out people, that could be really, really cool as well. That's something to consider. Because it does feel like from the 411 entries that we had down to 77 right now, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who busted, kept coming back. So that could be really interesting with bounties attached to it. But I do like the payouts in this $2 buy-in. Top 2 are going to get 3-figure scores on their minimal investment. Oh, we got a new chip leader. Let's see who it is. New chip leader. No sheriff in town versus Tow Truck TV. What's up, Tow Truck? By the way, thank you for the follow. Mazin Kin and Sakovic also, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Good luck. Press status. Our current chip leader, 218 blinds versus the 60 blinds of Tow Truck. Yeah, Mark, that could be very, very interesting with the bounty, right? Oh, I see an all-in here. And a call. We got an all-in a call. Sully T at risk versus the Ice Cream Maniac. She is in the lead. She's going to get a double up here. 32 blinds. Ice Cream Maniac's got 48 blinds. Still a very nice situation. The battle continues. Lovable B here has lost a couple of chips back to our Goliath, who was our chip leader for a long time. Emerson is still second in chips, though. Like I said, we got Derby status down here with over 200 blinds. Check this out. We got Tony for Warriors. Make sure you follow his stream. If you're playing at his table right now, we got Agent 76, my man Jay Pena. Battling ACR Stormer, 24 Warriors. He's got a nice stack. He's got 128 bigs. Jay Penya's got 60 bigs. But yeah, this is fast pace. Hand. You're not doing much folding. You literally... So for those of you who are new to this format, you have to expand your ranges. You have to play more hands. So now you got to start thinking about, okay, what hand should I be playing? You're getting the button every other hand. You have to raise, you have to start like looking at the 10-8 offsuit and like, dang, this is like pocket nines. This is like a nice hand. This is big. So you could play tight if you wanted to, but with how many hands are running through, it's just going to be really, really tough for you to find success. And that's what's cool about the heads up format, is it forces you to think about hands more. It puts you in spots where you are forced to think about what your opponent has. You're forced to play a wider range of hands. And now you have to navigate post flop, because you can't just call 8-10 and then fold on like a 7-high flop. When you have, let's say you're 8-10 suited, 7-high flop, you have 2 overs, you have backdoor straight draws, you have backdoor flush draws typically. You know, you have to start playing those hands. So I think it should be, this tournament, for those of you who played, it should be a little bit thought-provoking and kind of give you a vibe. A little bit more. Chesapeake says, Tony kicked his butt. All right, well, that's the way it goes in these, you know. I feel like I got my butt kicked too, Chesapeake. Luciano, what's up, Luciano? How are you? How are you? Coaching after the tourney, I know, right? Listen to the guy who busted out. Couldn't even get past late registration, right? Who wants to take any tips and advice from him? That said, I did win the ACR Team Pro Heads Up Challenge a couple of Triton challenges ago. Actually, I won 2 of them. I think I won 2 of them, right? Pretty sure, yeah. What's up, Lumen of the Phoenix? How's it going? Oh, Monkey Mel. Did Ginger get you? Looks like Ginger did knock out Monkey Mel. GG's, Monkey. Sir Perky still battling. We saw Sir Perky earlier. 67 bigs. You're battling, Perky. You're battling a home game champion. Season 4 home game champion right here. Ginger's not going to give you an easy time. You're going to have to earn this. I think Perky's ready, though. Also do see a new battle ensuing here. Looks like Mark ended up finally taking down Good for Nothing. Pumbaa comes to the table, 65 blinds, steps up to the plate. I was watching, till it happens, I was watching the clock that time, and Baby Shark was, gosh, it was like 10, 15 seconds on the clock. Baby Shark used a couple seconds before making their decision. And I flopped the open-ended. I'm like, dang, the thing is here, depending on how long it takes for the actual hand to run out, I was maybe going to have like 1 or 2 seconds to get it in. It was literally so close, man. But I'm also just like not going to passively play my open-ended straight draw there, so that I could have 10, 15, whatever I had, bigs going into late registration. So I was like, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to play more, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Pot size bet gets through here. We're going to battle here. 8 blinds in the middle between Sully T and Ice Cream Maniac. They've been playing for a minute. Stack depth is shallowing out now as the blinds are going up. Sully T shows trip 3s on the river. 27 bigs versus 33 bigs. Check back in with my man, Lovable B here, BJ. Blinds have gone up, so Emerson's only got a 2-to-1 chip lead at this point about. So they continue to battle. 67 remain, 55 will be paid. Top 9 finishers in this tournament will also get $290 Venom Fever satellite tickets. All right, so some extra cheese on top. This is a nice one. Check out some other players we have not seen yet. Let's take a look at Short Off. Short Off has been a great supporter on YouTube and seeing a lot of them. What up, Langwood? What's good, bro? Cheers, man. I love that you're typing in Korean as well, because it's like a nice reminder for me, man. Yesterday, dude, I was so close. I almost sat down with my tablet. Oh, we got it all in on a call here. Ginger's got the King Jack of clubs. Sir Perky's gonna knock her out with the trips. Let's see who Sir Perky's next opponent is. GG's, Ginger. Thanks for playing. Always good to see you. All right, tables are gonna rebalance. Sir Perky's gonna get a new opponent. 안녕하세요. Languid. Short round steps up to the plate. Good luck, you two. They both got 94 blinds. That's going to be a battle. And then a short off. 84 blinds versus Kevin from Chicago. We've seen Kevin a couple of times already today. Kevin, a 2-1 dog in this match. Yo, what's up, Mike? Don't worry, Drew. I'm here, buddy. You're the man. Oh, Mike, you're such a nice guy, man. Mike Wasserman. Cheers, brother. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're doing a no delay. I'm going to call it a one-off stream, because Saturday we don't usually stream. But we got this 2-max tournament that we're doing to give out some Venom Fever tickets. And, buddy, this has been fun. I'm trying to think of other ways to utilize this tournament in the future. We had 411 entries in this $2 buy-in tournament. Paying out 55 spots. First place, 181.77. We got a pot developing here, pretty big. 29 bigs in the middle, short off. Up to 100 bigs. About a 4-1 ship lead now over Kevin from Chicago. Kevin tried to muscle it away. Short off was not having it. Oh, nice, Languid. I wonder how I could translate those. If I could copy them. Let me see. In Google. Translate. I wonder how I would translate that. I typed it into Google, but it takes me to some other thing. Google Translate. Just to go to English, though. I don't know how to translate the text. I'll figure it out. Let me see. Google Translate. See, I went there. Type it in there. Korean to English. Oh, okay. That does work. I was trying to do it outside of Google Translate and take there. So, 나는 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 나는 여기. Oh, 여기 있다. Yogi. I was saying that. How did I say that first time? Yogi. 나는 여기. I am here. 나는 여기. Let me see. 여기 있다. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm with you now, Languid. I know how to translate. Sully T. 4-1 dog right now versus Ice Cream Maniac. Ishta? 나는 여기 있다. Ish. Am I saying that? Ishta? Hopefully, I think you're delivering that to me well, probably, right? Let me hear it again. Oh, you guys can't hear. Hang on a second. Let me turn my volume up and listen. 여기 있다. Okay. 나는 여기 있다. Cool. Let's go, Languid. I'm here too. 나는 여기 있다. Cheers, Grinder Girl. Thanks for playing. Oh, Ace 9 versus King 6. King on the flop for Ice Cream Maniac. Sully T needs an ace to stay alive. Does not get it. GG, Sully T. And she might be our our bubble girl here. Let me see. 56 remain. We're actually on the bubble right now. It's going to depend if some other players bust out. No, Sully T is our bubble girl. Congratulations, everyone. You are now in the money. 55 players remain. 55 are paid. So now you battle for the... Let's see here. We're going to change these tables. In the money. So that wasn't too long to get into the money. What was that? Hour and a half. Hour and a half to get into the money in this 2-max madness, huh? Bubble girl always. Nah. Let's see who Ice Cream Maniac's going to get set up with now. Till Happen says, not in the money until final 9, in my opinion. I like your attitude. I like your perspective. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at this. Ice Cream Maniacs got to wait for their next opponent. All right, so we'll check back in. Actually, I'd like seeing who gets matched. It'll just be a second. We just need one more player to bust out, I believe. The next bust out, there it is. Stoxy gets sat across the table from Ice Cream Maniac, and they're back at it. Good luck there, Stoxy. First time making it on the big screen here tonight. Let's watch their first hand. Maybe it'll be a big hand. Can you imagine, Boogie? Jeez, what's the math on that? 55 $290 tickets if we did that. That's some cheese. 55 times 290. Yeah, $16,000 in giveaways on our Sandy or on a Saturday in our $2 2-max. You still in tournament, Machine Savage? I love this. I love this line right here from Luma. This is such an intense tournament. It really is. I'm glad to hear that. That's what I want it to be. This is what 2-max is about. You guys are battling in the streets. Just look at this. We just go around from table to table. Heads up, battling, 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 battling. All right. What's up, short round? Who are you battling here right now, short round? Sir Perky. Sir Perky. Oh, we got a new chip leader, by the way. Tow Truck TTV has slipped into the chip lead. The Broski dropping the 38 months. Thank you, buddy. It says Ice Cream Maniac is a great screen name. It really is, isn't it? Cheers, the shark. GG's, GG's. Glad you are enjoying the match. Let's check out some other of our tables that we have not seen yet. Oh man, Mikey Mars. Let's check out his table. He wanted us to do $55 or $55 $290 ticket giveaways. Oh, he's who's battling Machine Savage. So Machine Savage is still in it. ACR Pro Dreamer, yeah, we were discussing that just a little bit ago. How intense and fun a PKO 2-max could be. Especially during late registration, man. That's just pumping. So Mikey Mars got 40 bigs and actually 38-38. We got a pretty even match here between Machine Savage and Mikey Mars. This is It's Boogie in the chat. Machine Savage, same name in the chat. Let's pull up some other tables who we have not seen yet. My man Pocket Jokers, I see you out there. He's one of our shorter stacks. Let's pull him up quick, see what's going on. Pocket Jokers, 18 bigs versus Emilga 1984. What's average stack? Average stack is, wow, average stack, because of our big stacks, is 50 blinds. 50 blinds. Feels a little bit skewed, though. We got a lot of players under, no. We got under 30, a good bit of them. Honestly, it seems like. Let's check some of our other tables. Thanks again, everyone, for playing in this 2-max tournament today. I really do hope you enjoyed. I've been having fun even watching it and just... I'm sweating it. I just want to see who the 2-max champions are going to be. I feel like I want to do something additional for the heads-up champion. I don't know what. Cheers, Luma. I am glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you are seeing that side of it. And that you feel like you got some good practice in. It's good to see how people are playing heads up. It's nice. Everyone's kind of forced in a spot. You don't play much. This is just heads up. Boom, 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 boom. Fast, action-packed. So I'm glad you're seeing it that way because we definitely don't get to practice much like this. So this is very, very cool format. Shout out to my man Boots. Look at this. The Boots is battling Hubie. Hubie's got 49 blinds. The Boots has 33 blinds. But yeah, you got to look at the game differently. You got to process differently. If you're playing heads up, mano y mano, you have to play more hands. You have to play post flop. For those of you who are trying to get better post flop, play someone heads up. Have to play 50+% of your hands versus, I would say on average, a lot of you, if you just play MTTs, you're probably playing somewhere. The average player is playing somewhere in between like 18 to 20% of hands. I think is fair these days. Maybe it goes down to like 15. If you're playing below 15% of hands, you're like playing quite tight. So I'm going to say, you know, around 18 to 20% of hands. And you play heads up, you got to be playing 50% plus of hands. So I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad everyone's enjoying. Till It Happens says, heads up, get comfortable being uncomfortable. That's a good way to put it. I think a lot of people will connect to that. 100%. ICM is huge, closer to the tickets. Yep, there's going to be an additional bubble. So the money bubble just like flew by. I don't even think people really realized we were on the money bubble when it ended up happening. But when we get down towards the final 9, that's a big bubble, $290 ticket. You know? Rintovio, I don't know what that is. Let me Google this quick. What is that? I'm seeing oh, is this a Mike Tomlin thing? Tomlinisms? Did I say something or did someone else? That would be interesting. Some superpowers. If you could buy extra few minutes time banks for the bubble. I wonder how that would work. You'd have to give up something though. Maybe you could buy it, contribute to the prize pool. But you probably wouldn't be able to do it that close to the bubble because it'd have to be recalculated. But maybe you can sacrifice some of your chips to get more time bank. Blinds have gone up. Got a 3-1 lead over here. Crazy J Mills in the chat, aka Pocket Jokers, battling Emilga. Machine Savage, Mikey Mars, still pretty even stacked at 28 bigs as the blinds have gone up. My man BJ over here, Lovable Beast, still battling Emerson. Emerson is, let's see, still in the top 10 chip stacks. Still doing well. We have a new chip leader, though. As I look at the lobby, Shiva Chris, my man LFC in the chat. 122 bigs. Current chip leader, doggy style. 52 blinds. Ooh, we come over for a big pot, just like that. Shiva Chris putting the pressure on. Doggy style with a decision. Looks like Doggy bet about a third of the pot on this river 8. Going into the tank. Gonna let it go. Shiva Chris gonna pick up a nice pot. Extends the chip lead. 142 blinds now. Oh, we have not seen this player in a minute. Let me pull up their table. Feels like it's been since I was living in Philly the last time that I remember seeing the Wawa Master. And as we go over there, 10-6 suited versus the Ace-4 of 3L Parse. And the Ace-4 is going to hold 24 blinds now. Wawa Master still got 46 blinds. Thanks for playing today. Good luck, you guys. 2-1 chip lead. What's up, 9? Not way to calculate time not used back in your time bank somehow? If they were to do that, I'm not sure. That's definitely interesting. Oh, is that UC Riv? Okay, cool. Well, nice double up, buddy. You have made it to the feature table as we are down to 42 players. Hope I see an all-in on a call here. Nines versus Ace Jack. Big flip. Machine Savage versus Mikey Mars. And Mikey Mars is going to lose the flip with the Ace Jack to the pocket nines. Machine Savage is going to stay in this tournament. He's got a nice stack now, 65 blinds. Let's see who gets sat across from him next. GG's, Mikey. GG's to my man, Mikey. Let's see, Machine Savage, who's next? I'll sit here for a minute. We're down to 39 entries now. Or 39 players, I mean. Things are cooking. I love this speed, dude. I love this speed. This is fun to watch and sweat. Buddy, they might just advance you to the finals. Looks like they don't have anyone for you. We probably just need one more player to bust out. One more player to bust out. Let's check out some other players we have not seen yet. Let's see this player. I have never seen this name before, but Work Me Lord from Argentina versus Luciano B, also from Argentina. Oh, we got an Argentinian heads up here. They're getting it in. Good luck, you two. 24 blinds to 13 blinds. So actually, this is one that we have not seen too much, kind of two shorter stacks. Even though average stack is getting shallower, we got 15 blinds, 23 blinds here. Nice job there, Machine Savage. 5-0 today in heads up, huh? Did you max late reg when you won the giveaway? Or were you already in at that point? Thanks for all the help today, Ghost. By the way, I don't know if I said it yet. All right, let's see who got sat next to Machine Savage. Ooh, you got to play my man from Brazil. B Ramp, ACR Stormer. Make sure you follow his stream. We'll drop a link in the chat. You are battling B Ramp. He's got 79 bigs going into this match versus Mr. 5-0 here. He immediately gets 3-bet. Machine Savage with the button. Gonna let it go. First blood goes to Brazil. Oh man, B Ramp. Cheers, buddy. Good luck there. I love seeing these battles. This is the thing, man. Mano y mano. These are the sweats I like. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Let's see our two Argentinian friends battling it out. Getting a little bit shorter stacked. We're down to 38 players in this tournament. We got our eyes. We're following the action. We're following the action. We're looking for new players, old players, familiar players, non-familiar players. Ooh, Work Me Lord is all in on the button. 13.4 blinds. It's over half of Luciano's stack. Luciano has something here, having a think. Doesn't know if they want to call it off. It's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure to their stack. This heads-up match could shift. Luciano's going to fold. All right, let's go check out some action here. We have not seen ECU Pirate, Skull Pirate in the chat. Got 52 blinds playing Tom Push. What's up, Tom Push? 137 blinds, another Argentinian. Hello, hello, friends. I see a big pot developing over here between the Wawa Master and 3L Parse. Button open, 3-bet from 3L, 4-bet from Wawa Master, putting 3L to a decision. And 3L is going to make the fold. Wawa Master takes the pot. Limp Raise, your pocket jacks got crushed, man. Jeez, there's no way to play that hand. There's no way to play it. No way at all. It's just the way it is. All right, pop back over here, checking out Hubie and Boots. The Boots got a 2-to-1 chip deficit. Sitting on the button here with 20 bigs. Tom Push is our current chip leader. Battling ECU Pirate over here. 136 blinds. So last we checked, our chip leader had about 220 blinds. So we can see as the blinds, of course, are going up, our big chip leaders are going to have less chips. Blinds have gone up. 700 big blind now. We're getting all in again on the button. 11 bigs from Work Me Lord. Yeah, that's tough, Limp Rays. That's tough because with the heads-up dynamics, it's just, yeah, people are going to have, like, bad hands. You just have to play more hands. And it's like they're not even, you know, as bad. People have to bluff more. You have to call down more. The dynamics are just totally different than I think what a lot of us are used to playing normally. Which is why this is such a cool tournament that we're popping off here. 36 remain from 411 entries. Look at this. Machine Savage. Currently battled back. Takes the chip lead versus B Ramp. 69 bigs. B Ramp's got 51 bigs. Another player busts out. Joma175, GG's, Kevin Chicago. Some of our recent bust outs here. Shout out to Joma, Kevin Chicago, Alexa MCR, Boguizera, Mikey Mars. We saw that. The Ice Cream Maniac got taken down. Mandolas, Chris I, the White Magic, Lucky Draw MJ, Loco, Toko, Coco. Look at this name. Loco, Toko, Coco. Lady Luck, GG's, GG's. Somebody's going to have to make a move here. Luciano. Going to fold here versus Work Me Lord. L Parse. Taking the chip lead down a little bit from Wawa Master. Welcome back, Polymerix. Thank you for the 15 months. Says, I demand an opponent. Polymerix, where is your name here, Polymerix? It's not Polymerix, right? What is your name? Oh, Multimerix. There we go. Let's have a peek here. Have a peek here, Multimerix. I demand an opponent. Look at this. 68 blinds for Multimerix. Sitting at their table. Big old ice cube in their short glass. Drinking some scotch. Maybe a cigar hanging out of their mouth. In their leather office chair. In their office with a library of books surrounding them. Scarface vibes. Waiting for an opponent. Who will step up to the plate? Who wants to battle Multimerix? Is there no one, Polymerix? Is there no one? Multimerix will wait with their Cuban cigar, their aged scotch, their finely crafted ice cube. It might even be a circle ball ice cube Multimerix has going right now. Nobody wants it. Wow, nobody wants it. Can you believe that? Nobody wants a piece. I'm going to sit here. I want to see who's going to end up getting the piece. Who's going to be forced to battle this man. 68 blinds. We started with 3,000 chips in this tournament. They're up to 48,000. It's actually cool to feel how this is panning out because we're used to the shootout format. So everybody starts same chips, you bust someone, same chips, it's even. But this is different because you can go into a match with somebody with 5 blinds, gets moved to your table. You're like, oh dang, I'm up against a 70 blind stack. So we will see. But we're going into the break now. Everyone, let's see our final hands. Relatively big pot going here between Skull Pirate and Tom Push. We got 30 blinds in the middle, 29 ECU Pirates got 42 blinds. And the betting lead goes all in. Tom Push. What are they going to do? Huge pot right before the break. Tom Push was our chip leader prior to this hand. So either going to be a bigger chip leader or going to drop down in the rankings a little bit. Tom Push going into the tank. They got a decision. Makes the call with the queen. Oh, they had the 9. ECU Pirate might be our new chip leader. Confirmed. ECU Pirate wins a massive pot there. Tom Push makes the call. And ECU Pirate now at the top of the standings. So check it out, everyone. I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to get something to drink. Do not go anywhere. And if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes for the continuation. And I don't know, maybe this hour we'll get the conclusion. I don't know. This 2-max tournament. See you back here shortly. Hang tight. We're back, everyone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get back to it. All right. I was just talking to Hannah on break, and she was like, this is a great tournament. She's like, this is so fun. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Uh-oh. Hang on. I have something in my tooth I need to get out. It's going to, like, riveting gameplay. Yes. Oh, who got sat with polymerics? Lovable B. Oh, wow. Lovable B. Did you end up taking down... Buddy, did you end up taking down Emerson? Wow, BJ, you must feel like a boss right now, huh? Emerson had a massive chip lead on Lovable B going into his match. He got sat with the Goliath. It was like a 4 or 5 to 1 dog easily. It might have even been like 8. Ends up taking down Emerson, but then gets sat with Scarface, aka Multimerix, Polymerix. All right, hang on one second. Oh my gosh, hang on. I literally have something in my tooth and my brain shuts off in these moments. Hold on. All right. All right, we're back. Good luck, everyone, if you're just tuning in. Here's the down low. We had 411 entries in this $2 buy-in 2 max event. We're giving away the top 9 get $290 Venom Fever tickets. We busted right at the end of late registration, and we are just sweating the action right now, seeing what's going to happen. Stoxy G, thank you for the follow. Stoxy, you still in this? I saw you earlier. Stoxy is still in it. So thank you, Stoxy. Glad to see you playing. Good luck. Thank you for supporting. Here's Stoxy's table right here. 58 blinds. Chip leading versus Upelson. Assam says, I have nobody to play. Let's see, Assam. What is your name? Are you sitting boss style waiting for someone? That's what's going to happen for a minute. Some of you are going to have to wait for the tables to collapse. But tables will get shifted. And it looks like Machine Savage has worked himself up to about a 2 to 1 chip lead versus B Ramp. 69 blinds to 33 blinds. Blinds have just gone up 400, 800. 8-minute blinds. Oh, Issam, you're Milga? Okay, cool. Let's see how many chips you have, Milga. Big pot developing here. We got 35 blinds in the middle. Oh, Milga, you got 42,000 chips. Just above average. Very nice. The Machine Savage leads out River here. Let's see what B Ramp wants to do. Big pot here. 42 blinds in the middle. This stack, or this pot, is already more than average stack. Things are getting intense with 33 players remaining. 9 will get the $290 Venom Fever ticket. And the jam on the river. Huge pot, 69 bigs. Ace King makes the call versus the 4-5. I don't know if the 4-5 was value jamming or bluffing, but B Ramp wins a huge pot. He's got the 2 to 1 chip lead now. He has the 2 to 1 chip lead now. All right, let's check out some more of our players out in the field there. I have not seen Godzilla playing in the 2-max Madness. She's got 59 blinds. Very nice stack playing. Oh, she's got a tough one. She's got to beat the 3-time home game champion. Oh, no, not Zach. Very even stacked. 58 blinds, 52 blinds. They're battling. Good luck. Good lucks. Ooh, big shift in chips here. We did see a large hand right before break, but we got a 4-1 chip lead for ECU Pirate, who still has the chip lead. 114 blinds. Good for 92,000 chips. And Isam, at this point, I do believe you got sat, because we're down to 32 players. Let me see here, Milga. Yes, who did you draw? Who did you draw? You ended up drawing Tony 4 Warriors. So Isam, 53 blinds. Tony 4 Warriors, 68 blinds. Very nice, very nice. Good lucks, good lucks. Ooh, another big pot here between B-Ramp and Machine Savage. We got 28 bigs in the middle. The Machine has 20 blinds behind. Machine Savage, what do you mean people haven't been paid out yet? I don't know what you mean. Machine Savage bets the river here for 8 blinds. Gets called by the deuce. B-Ramp with 96 blinds now. The Machine Savage has to get to work. He's got 10 bigs. Oh, got you. I don't know. Usually it does the in the money at the moment. I don't know exactly. I don't know, but when you bust out, you should be getting paid. Maybe this is, I don't know. Like I said, this is a tournament you're just not going to find on ACR. It was like in the closet, basically. And we pulled it out for this Saturday event. So maybe that in the money at the moment type of feature is not in it. Like, I don't really know. We got the all-in and call. Machine Savage needs a king or 10 to stay alive, or now a queen or a jack for a chop. Hits the 10, stays alive. 21 bigs. Good luck, Dussel. GG's, buddy. Sir Perky get you? Yep, looks like Sir Perky got you. Hubie also got busted. I guess Boots come back? Did the Boots bust? No, the Boots made a comeback. Oh, I missed it, Boots. GG's, Hubie. GG's. Yeah, you guys are gonna get paid. Maybe this is just a I see an all-in a call here. ECU Pirate with the deuce 9 is going to knock out Tom Push. The rich get richer. ECU Pirate extends the chip lead. Scarface mode. Who wants a piece? Let's see who gets sat next. We're down to 29 players. Moving along, moving along. Love the action. Love the action right here. We need a player to bust. ECU, you get a tiny break here, buddy. So someone else loses their seat. Oh, there you go. The Wawa Master finishes and wins their match. GG's Wawa. That was versus 3L Parse. C-Rev, GG's. GG's. 3-1 chip lead. So isn't this such an interesting dynamic in the fact that this isn't a shootout? You win your heads up match, you get moved to a new table, but now you're a 3-1 chip deficit. 52 blinds is still plenty of chips to battle. But it is very interesting. I am a fan of how this has been working out. I do like the flow. I do like the vibes. Level B has a river bet out here on 7-10, 6-4 queen. Multimeric's with the decision here. Going into the tank. Thinking what the right decision is. Ooh, Multimeric's going into the tank. Let's go, C-Riv. I'm glad to hear, buddy. No doubt. Good to see you here. I'm glad everyone's enjoying this fix, man. I could have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Makes the call. Lovable B with the queen on the river. Probably got called. Actually, I don't know how the action went down, but very well could have been called by a 10 or a 7 there. Lovable B takes a slight lead there. We go over here. Machine Savage trying to build his chips back. All right, who have we not seen yet? Seen a lot of these players so far. I haven't seen my man Chesapeake yet. Chesapeake is still in the streets there. Chesapeake is battling End Boss. End Boss has 20 bigs. Chesapeake has 40 bigs, so about a 2-1 lead here between two of our home game regulars. Let's pull up another table of players we haven't seen yet. Have not seen. Oh no, we saw Doggy Style. We have not seen a Metallica fan yet. Let's give a Metallica fan a shout out. After this hand between Chesapeake and End Boss, we did see Marcao a little bit ago. Marcao's got about a 2-1 chip lead over Fan Metallica. Good luck there, Metallica. Thanks for playing in our game. And reminder, I hope to see everyone who's come out here Saturday. For those of you who are new, Wednesday night, no delay home game stream. We have 3 events that you can earn points towards winning a package to the 2024 WSOP. Also, I give away big tickets on ACR to the other top point performers. Giveaways at the beginning of the stream. All the things. Community night. Wednesday night. Bet on Drew Home Game League. I hope to see you there. All right, back to the action. We got 7 bigs in the middle. Chesapeake bets 2 blinds. We go to the river with 11 bigs. And Boss has 12 behind. Chesapeake continues the aggression. End Boss makes the call with just the 7 and the deuce. Nice call here by End Boss. Tough board to make that call with. Stacks have evened out here. 27 blinds, 31 blinds there now. The Machine Savage has a bet going out on the turn here. B ramp with a big chip lead here. Decides to fold. 17 bigs. Machine Savage not out of the game yet. 24 Warriors. Tony Warriors. See the 4. I actually just realized that the 4 isn't before Warriors. Tony Warriors versus Milga. Isam, 2-1 dog. Plenty of chips though. Out there battling. We're down to 28 players. You're welcome, Mark. We'll see you Wednesday. We will see you Wednesday. Hopefully. Big home game. Our 550 progressive knockout gets over 150 every week. The 6 max PLO gets probably about that, maybe 130 to 150 every week, maybe around there. Then we have our $11 freeze out, which that's a whole other format. That's like a lost art. I feel like a freeze out tournament in poker, but we have an $11 one, which gets about 80 to 100 players every Wednesday for a nice pot. JB Twin, yep, free entries at the beginning of the stream. So the games start at 8 o'clock Eastern time. My stream will be on by like 7:45 or so. So if you show up to the stream early on Wednesdays, I give out 9 entries on Twitch, and then I give out 3 entries on YouTube. So 12 opportunities to either win an entry into our $11 freeze out our 550 progressive knockout, or our 220 6 max pot limit Omaha game. You think it's okay, Gilmer? For the prediction, a big line set on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see, man. Maybe we can crack 200 in the 550 PKO. Oh, we got an all-in on a call here. Diamond draw for Milga. Hits the king instead, but no good versus the 2-pair. Tony Warriors is going to knock out Milga. Isam, GG's. And I missed it here. Who won this one? Machine Savage busted. B-Ramp ended up finishing them off. GG's Machine Savage. You should have money in your account now. Nicely done, Tony Warriors. And the tables are collapsing. The battling is continuing. And Tony 4 Warriors, after that pot and the blinds going up, is now our chip leader. Let's pull up some more tables here. Let's see who we have not seen in a minute. Oh, we have not seen DI Soft yet. DI Soft, ACR Stormer. Make sure you check out their stream. We'll drop a link in the chat for you. They're putting the pressure on short off right now. 57 bigs. After you bust, you get paid? Okay, cool. Easy, easy. JR Betting, this is not... Good question. Good question. This is not programmed to go hand for hand at 10 players because those 9 tickets are added on. Full house here for DI Soft. Wins a huge pot. Going to knock out short off. And we're moving along. We're moving along. So you guys are going to have to manage the bubble on your own because it is an invisible bubble. The tickets are not going to be automatically credited. I am going to get your accounts credited with the $290 Venom Fever tickets. When the lobby is finished and it is all said and done, I will submit screenshot of the top 9 finishers. And then in the next, within 24 hours, you guys will have your $290 Venom Fever tickets. Oh, look at this. We got a cool battle here. We got DI Soft, ACR Stormer versus ACR Stormer, battling it out for the $290 Venom Fever ticket. And of course, the regular prize pool. With 24 players remaining, everyone has locked up $425. So 2x their buy-in. Nothing really to brag about yet, but first place is going to get about a 90x return on their investment. And both of our Stormers here have nice chips, 97 blinds, 77 blinds. Anything can happen in heads up, though. Anything can happen. Good night, What Message? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. And the chip lead has shifted here. NBoss now with the lead over Chesapeake. About a 1.5-1 chip lead. Let's check out some other players here. We haven't seen Mark since the very beginning. Let's pull up Mark's table. Mark's got a battle in front of him. He's got to battle another ACR Stormer, B Ramp, one of our big chip leaders. He's currently sitting 3rd in chips. Mark has 52 blinds, almost a 2-to-1 deficit. Oh my gosh, this is funny. The 420 break for 10 minutes. This hits this tournament too. I'm like, yo, we just got back from a break. The high 5 series is so funny. Speaking of, let me pull this up and show you guys and gals why we are having a random... We're about to have a random 10-minute break, which is part of the high 5 series going on ACR right now. Let me pull this up. So yeah, right now is a big series on ACR, the high 5 series. And at 4:20 Eastern, there's a 10-minute break. So you could follow the theme here, high 5. If you'd looked at some of the other cannabis related tournament names, you get why there's a 10-minute break at 4:20 here. But this is why this is happening. And then the Venom Fever. This $290 ticket that we're giving to the top 9 players is part of this Venom promotion to try to get into the 12.5 million Venom, which the first day 1 is, let's see here. But yeah, it states right here, multiple $1 million plus winners will be crowned. This is our biggest Venom ever. So actually, I misspoke. I thought it was end of this month. So that's my bad. April 14th. April 14th is when day 1A of the Venom is. So starting middle of next month is when the Venom will start. But yeah, top 9 are going to get a 290 Venom Fever ticket. That's massive. And again, if you're new here, you want to sign up and get some free money, check out the ACR client. Go to betondrew.com, click the play button at the top, and then you can see how you can claim your $11 for free. Wow, 10-minute break here. I don't even know what to do with myself. 10 minutes. Yes, tilt happens. I could definitely, I'll check whispers here in a little bit. I have a bunch of whispers. I've had, I actually don't know why I've gotten so many whispers today. Tons of whispers today. Let me get caught up on the chat here. JR Betting says Stormers are crushing. Yes, definitely seems like that. Tow Truck says Sherman Murphy got him. What's up, Old Irish? How are you, buddy? Too early this morning to get home and play. I feel that. Wawa Master says this 2-max structure is really cool. Thanks for setting this up. Very cool, Wawa. I love hearing the positive feedback on this tournament. Like I said, I just wanted to do something different. I wasn't sure how everyone was going to take to it. Machine Savage. Yes, good luck on your chest, buddy. NJAT. BJ, you gotta change, bro. I feel like you gotta change your Twitch name, man. Make it Lovable B. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Says it was a fun battle. I think I was 4-1 deficit, all the ace high card call offs. Wait, did you bust out? BJ? You... Oh, no, you didn't bust out yet. Let me see how BJ's doing here. See how BJ is doing. BJ has... Oh, I can't change that. Lovable B, 60 blinds versus... Oh, multi-merrick. You guys are still battling. Okay. They're still at it. Getting it in. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so... It's... If you're just playing on ACR, this is a very cool break time. Still got 7 minutes on break here. If you're playing on other sites, then it's kind of like whatever. But you know what? I assume a lot of you are playing on ACR and you're going to take a break. And I guess I am going to do the same thing. I guess I'll go for a walk, go touch grass, come back here in a minute. What else do we have going on? Let's go ahead and browse Twitter. So yeah, this is today. Oh, here are the biggest pots from the other night, from the rounder stream that we played on. This is a cool stat to look at. So this is the biggest pot that was won last Thursday night. If you watched the 2 days ago, the cash game stream I played on, Richie Rich won all the biggest pots. Even though my stack was off by $1,000, and I actually won a bigger pot versus Richie Rich, so I actually would have won the third biggest pot, maybe second, if the other 1,000 was factored into there. So I actually won one of those, I think, based on what I saw at the end of the stream. But I think Richie was up like $7,000, $7,500 maybe at the end of that stream. And I was up 5,000. Jacob was up 1,000. There were some people on Twitter who bet on that. He won a big pot here with the flush. Who did he get the flush versus? Seti? Might have won the flush versus Seti. Seti had a big pot, aka Poker Traveler here. He had a flush versus Sugar Free. $3,600 pot, that one was. Alvi and Richie Rich had a really, really sick pot. If you guys saw the Jacks versus Queens hand, that was a very, very interesting hand there. Also, I wonder if I could find this hand real quick, actually. No touching grass, just smoking it. Oh, I misinterpreted the 420 break, obviously. Stream good. Okay, cool. Let me see. Actually, let me see if I can find this Queens versus Jacks hand real quick. It was such a beastly hand by both players. Where was it? So is Alvy in the seat yet? Alvy is. There's crazy hand here. Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. Hi, honey. Is that for me or is that your drink? Alvy's still there. I think at this point he lost that pot though. This was such a good hand by both players, but unfortunately, seat one here. Oh gosh, look at this hand here. So this is the hand I'm talking about. So the action basically goes. Yeah, this hand is gonna end. Okay, so Richie Rich with the white hat there, 3 bets pre-flop to 400, and then Alvy is in +2 and calls with the jacks. They go to the flop ace-6-7. There's 1100 or 938 in the pot. Richie Rich with the queens on the ace-high flop bets 200. Of course, Alvy calls with the jacks. Can't just give up to 1 bet there. The turn brings a 3. Backdoor clubs comes in. And then Richie checks. And now Alvy decides to bet into the $1,300 pot. He bets 400. And then I will have to definitely fast forward this hand in a minute here. Richie makes the call with the queen. Still has the best hand. And now we go to the river, and there is $2,100 in the pot, and the river is a king. Now, Richie is going to check here. There it is. And then it goes to, oh, by the way, I was wearing my Pikachu outfit, for those of you who missed it. And then Alvy goes all in fairly quick, $1,600, all into the $2,100 pot. And then now Richie here goes into the tank for a minute. He's got to figure out, what are you going to do here? Somebody jams all in $1,600 into a $2,100 pot. You got pocket queens. The board is ace, 6, 7, 3, king. Right? I think Alvy has a good understanding of where he's at, especially after Richie squeezed pre-flop, c-bet small, and then checked turn and river. How strong of a hand does Richie actually have? He could have some weak ace-x for sure. He could have queens. And I think when Alvy jams here, he's trying to get queens to fold. He's trying to get a weak ace to fold. There's Poker Traveler in the blue. Sugar Free with the donkey onesie next to me in my Pikachu onesie. But yeah, anyway, Richie Rich goes into the tank for a minute. And eventually here, tough spot. Imagine having to sit here in the middle of your bluff for like however long this was. In real time, it felt like it was about 4 or 5 minutes, which is like a long time. It feels like a long time when you're sitting at the table. So yeah, Richie is really, really close here. This ends up being, though, when Richie makes this call, about a an over $5,000 pot in this 1-2-5 game that we play on Thursdays. But honestly, thinking about the hand back, I think that, again, both players, I think, played this hand really, really well. I think that Richie pieced it together well also. Very tough spot. I want to see him put the chips in. There he goes. I remember when we both saw this, it was like, wow. Like, watch here. You're going to see Sugar Free go, wow. Once they all realize what's going on. Right there, he says, wow. I thought the same thing, man. Right there, when I'm waving my finger, I was just like, yo, that was a good hand by both of you. That was sick. It's like painful when you get called with the jacks there, of course, but it's also like, man, respect to Alvi. I think he knew where he was at. He made like the play to get him to fold. He went a little quick. I don't know if that factored into Richie making the call with the queens there, but that was a sick hand from Thursday night. It was a very, very sick hand. All right, we're back to the action, everyone. We are back. JB, so the break just ended. We're back now. We are back. Yeah, I was just killing time during the 420 break. Hanging out with yous. Say tu. We're back. Okay, let's take a peek at some of our stacks. Let's get another stack up. So welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good 420 break, whether you touched grass or you did other stuff with it, you know what I mean? Good luck, good luck. Yep, we're back, we're back. We got an ACR Stormer battle here between Tony Warriors and DI Soft. We have another Stormer down here, B-Remp, fighting Mark SAUS. We have N-Boss Level 1 battling Chesapeake. 2 home game heroes, regulars on our Wednesday night games. We got Godzilla versus Oh No Not Zach, 3-time home game champion. We got Marcow versus Fan Metallica. Good lucks, good lucks. Who else have we not seen in a minute? Oh, we haven't seen the Boots since the Boots ended up winning his battle earlier, but we go to his table and we see an all-in and a call. King Queen versus Queen Jack. Sir Perky is at risk. Sir Perky going to need a dry jack. Does not get there. We got a casualty, and the Boots is going to advance. Stays alive. 80 bigs. Very nice hand. Very nice hand, Boots. That table is going to break, and somebody else is going to be sitting next to Boots. Let's see what's going to be here. Boots is our new chip leader after that huge hand. 120,000 chips. And it looks like the Boots got sat versus Luciano. Luciano B. 15 bigs. Got to battle our big chip stack. We're down to 22 players, everyone. 22 players from 411 entries in this $2 2 max tournament. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen snow like that, JB. I don't mind it if I'm chilling. A good workout shoveling some snow. It's annoying if you're traveling, though. Got stuck in a snowstorm. Oh my gosh, Neilio. Where's Neilio from? That like in between state. Got caught traveling and ended up having to stay in Wyoming. Neilio in Wyoming? Is that like central PA? Why am I tripping out right now? I think he's Wyoming. That's my... No, it's not Wyoming. Oh my gosh. Where is Neilio at? I can't even remember now. That's crazy. But yeah, basically got stuck passing through, I believe, his state there. Wyoming, Wisconsin. It's something W. Yeah, that was the last time I remember seeing like some snow. Oh, Jared betting you faded the shoveling. That's a good workout, man. I don't blame you, actually. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all on that one. I got to give you the props, the man props on that. Hey, man, I saw the weather. It's going to melt tomorrow. Wyoming? Okay, it is Wyoming. Why was I tripping then? Ace 10 versus 7's big flip here. End boss hits the ace versus Chesapeake is going to double up. 20 bigs, 20 bigs. Even battle. Even battle. Godzilla here has taken the chip lead in the heads-up match versus Oh No Not Zach. She's got 32 blinds. He's got 25. 2-1 chip lead now for Tony Warriors on this table. And Mark has narrowed the gap. 44 blinds versus B-Ramp. Brentpo, how many players left? 22. 22, buddy. From 411. 55 got paid. We're deep into the money. And the top 9 will also be getting a $230 Venom Fever satellite ticket. So we're getting close to that bubble with 22 players remaining. This tournament's progressing along very nicely, I think. We're about 2.5 hours in. It's been action-packed. Of course, you're just playing hand after hand after hand. We just had a chop here. They both had Broadway. But yeah, we've got half of the games up remaining. Let's go ahead and refresh some of our tables. Let's get some people up that we have not seen in a minute. Okay, we have not. Let's pull up ECU. Let's pull up Wawa Master. Oh, we already have Wawa somewhere. Did a table change? Oh, they're playing them. Okay. Let's see. Tow Truck and Doggy Style. Let's check out some new faces. And then, oh, we got an all-in actually right here. Doggy Style. Ace 6 versus the Ace Queen. And we're going to get here just in time to see Shiva Chris show Doggy Style the exit. So nice hand, Shiva. GG's, Doggy. GG's. Table has been removed. That means we're going to have a new one. We're moving along. I believe we're down to 20 now. We are down to 20. Upelson just busted as well. GG's to our most recent busters. Doggy Style, Upelstein. Sir Perky, we saw that one. Work Me Lord lost the Argentina versus Argentina battle. Zach retakes the lead. Almost a 2-1 chip lead now over Godzilla. It's been a minute since we've seen Derby. We got him up. All right, with 20 players left, I can almost pull up all the tables. Let's see. Let's see who ended up getting Shiva Chris. There we go. All right, let's check out some new faces. Let's check out some new tables here. We are in the monies. Shiva Chris got Sat versus Stoxy. Stoxy's got 44 blinds. Shiva's got 78. Pop back down here. What do we got? I see a Derby status, aka Prez status. Battling Tow Truck TV. Tow Truck with a slight lead, 27 blinds. We got a pretty big pot developing here. The bet and the call. And the pair of 9s is good. Heads up, man. You're going to make some light calls. Derby knew what he was doing. Third pair there. Snap called the half pot on the river. Takes the lead here in this heads up match versus Tow Truck. We got two. You know what? You two right here. This match right here is one to watch for me. We got the Wawa Master and ECU Pirate. And the reason this is the one to watch for me here is because actually, you know what? I was Wawa for a while. I grew up a Sheets man. I grew up a Sheets man in Pennsylvania, but they're in northeastern Pennsylvania. The Wawas are more, I feel like, concentrated towards the Philly area. So until I was in the Philly area, I was usually leaning towards Sheets, right? But I first fell in love with Sheets, not when I was in Pennsylvania, but when I moved to North Carolina, because North Carolina has a ton of Sheets. I don't think there's any Wawas in North Carolina. To my knowledge, I'm being very assumptive with that, just from what I've seen. So yeah, this is where the Sheets love started here in Greenville, North Carolina, where the ECU Pirates are from. And then when I left North Carolina, and I stayed back in Pennsylvania for a while, and I was in the Philly area, the Wawa became the thing. Ghost, you never had Sheets? Their food is good. Their food's just good, man. Like, they have this hot dog deal, and gosh, it's like a hot dog deal. They serve it to you in aluminum foil, which I feel like says something. If you're getting a hot dog in aluminum foil, you better be ready. It's going to be a good hot dog. The way it softens up. The bun, a little bit, I think, is important because then there's less density and air in the bun. So when you have that hot dog and you start to put your chili, your cheese, when I get hot dogs at Sheetz, I actually switch, but a good amount of time I'll go Swiss cheese, chili, sauerkraut, chopped onions, and then I put heaps of black pepper on it. A good amount. I don't know. I just like a hot dog like that. It's very like street hot dog for me. And that's like one of the awesome things Sheetz does. They do good hoagie, salad. They're all kind of good. I just don't feel like Wawa's menu is quite as dynamic as Sheetz' menu. All right, that's not to say anything between, Wawa Master here and ECU Pirate. I'm just speaking freely. You know what I mean? Nito knows what I mean about the hot dog served in aluminum foil. You know you're in for a treat. Osborne's from Harrisburg area. Nice. That's where that's where I lived like after college for like many years. I lived in Harrisburg and New Cumberland. Osborne, you probably knew this already. But yeah, I would still pick Sheetz over Wawa all day. I don't have a lot of things I love from Wawa's. But I do, like, I'll eat Wawa. I enjoy it. I feel like they've picked up some stuff from Sheetz, adding in certain items and whatnot. But I still think Sheetz food is just superior. I have to, if I had to pick. All right, we got Zach shoving here. Zach has fell below the 15 blind stack. Godzilla has a 2-1 chip lead in their match. Wawa was king, then it got too big and quality has been lacking. Yeah, Tom? So it seems like Tom has had some experience and some history. Knows a little bit about, the timeline there. So Wawa was king, huh? So, we got a big pot here. Speaking of, back to Wawa, ECU Pirate. Wawa versus Sheetz here, everyone. Jack 9 versus the flush draw. And maybe Wawa's making a comeback. The food. Because I feel like we're not even talking about gas or anything else, right? We're literally, when we're talking about Wawa and Sheetz, we're just talking about their food. Tussle, I never heard of that auto stop. Never ever heard of auto stop. Ooh, the Wawa tea, yes. You mean the one you go get in the refrigerator? You know how they can have like the half and half and everything? Wawa tea is the best, yes. Wawa wins there, 100%. I know this tea you speak of. Yep, Wawa wins there. I would always get that for Hannah too. They have like different flavors of tea. It's the best, yep. Oh, Lovable B just ended up winning his match. Who did you knock out, B? Multi-Merix, Polymerix, GG's, buddy. GG's. You want off the feature table? Per your request? Okay, we've talked enough about that. Let me see here. Skull Pirate. Let's pull up. Looks like with how many players are left, we got to pull up. We almost have everyone up. We got 19 players remaining. Lovable B is sitting out while he waits for his next competitor. So let's pull up here. The Boots battling Luciano. Looks like they're pretty even stacked. They're both in the 30s. Hubie, Turkey Hill green tea is also very good. Agreed. Oh, Languid. Bojangles bow rounds. What are those? Cheddar bows? What is this? We're going to Google for this one for sure. Bojangles bow rounds? Is this new? What is this, everyone? Real quick break from the action. Potatoes. Potatoes? I don't think I've ever seen these. Are these area specific or is this a new item to the menu? So these are like chicken nuggies, but now we're seeing potatoes. So they're chunky hash browns. Is that right, Languid? Yeah, they look like, so they're not like tiny hash brown circle bites, but maybe they're a little bit bigger, huh? Yeah, Ghost, do you think this is part of the expansion? Okay. Hash browns. Wow, you drove 30 minutes for hash browns? Those are some good hash browns. What else did you get? There was a time in my life I might have drove 30 minutes for a cheddar bow. Wow. If you haven't had, so the cheddar bows are, let me show you while we're here, whatever, right? Cheddar bow, baby. Cheddar bow, baby. This is another Bojangles is more of a southern thing, I feel like. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how it processes for me. When I was in North Carolina, man, I found out about the old Bojangles. But look at this. It's a really good moist biscuit because I hate dry biscuits. Makes me so sad. A dry, dense biscuit. What could make me sadder? I'm not sure right now in this moment. But yeah, cheddar bow with this nice melted cheese. Guess how it comes? Aluminum foil. Why is everything that comes in aluminum foil just better? I need to remember that. Anyway, oh my gosh, these bad boys, when they come out, just cheesy. Maybe some of you, it might be a little greasy for you. Like, I'll kind of say that. I feel like when I have my fingers on it, like I know I need a napkin, but oh my gosh, dude. Going down. Jeez, cheese Louise is what we always say. Yikes, 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 yikes. Cheese Louise. What's up, Mango Oasis? Usually miss when you're going by. I will at times, depending on, well, now I live in the South, so it's a little bit different. But when I lived in Pennsylvania and I would travel down to Bojangles, I did feel a little pull, like, oh, you got to just get it. Like, you know, how often do you get to? Yeah, Mango, maybe you're stopping at the wrong one. I definitely think that obviously the franchises like Bojangles would aspire to have the same feel, customer service, food, and everything across all of their Bojangles. But man, depending on where you go, sometimes like a fast food restaurant, you could just be sad. Just like I did before get a cheddar bow that was like sitting out too long or something. And the customer service I remember was real bad. I was traveling somewhere and just had to stop and get Bojangles. And I was so sad in the car, man. I was like, man, all this grease for what? Like this biscuit is like, you could tell it was hard. And I was a little bit sad, man. I was a little bit sad. That said, not all Bojangles have cheddar bows. Sadly, I don't know why. Goes for all fast food, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, speaking of, okay. Speaking of, one more food thing quick that I'm gonna bring up, okay? Popeye's strawberry biscuits. Oh my gosh, man. Have you guys had Popeye's strawberry? Excuse me. Oh, we got an all-in a call here. Oh no, not Zach at risk versus the Queens. And he does not hit his flush 5 or king. Zach is going to bust out. GG, Zach. Nice hand there, Godzilla. Nice hand at Godzilla. Going to wait for her next opponent. Ace-Jack for Prez status. He's all in. But ahead, the Ace-Jack holds. Tow Truck now down to 14 blinds. Look at this bad boy, though. This is so sick, man. Popeye's strawberry biscuits. They get this cream cheese on them. And again, you know, get them fresh and stuff. And they are just a very clean and easy bite with a tiny bit of texture, not over like baked or anything on the outside here of this biscuit. But the inside is just very airy and soft. And I don't want to say chewy, but do you know what I mean when it's like an easy bite and at the end of the biscuit, you kind of get a little bit of like pushback to say, but it's not dry. It's like that. It's like, oh, it's really, really good when it's good. The cream cheese on the top is perfect. It comes in its own little container. These are just amazing, man. Amazing, amazing. Not dry. Nope. Limprey is not dry at all. Nope, I would tell you that. That'd be the first thing when I'm talking about a biscuit. That is the absolute first thing I'm going to bring up is whether or not it's dry. I've had so many. Do you want to know something real sad, everyone? my last few cornbread experiences, the cornbread has been dry and like flaky, and that's just not me. Do you get what I mean? Like when you like a nice warm cornbread that doesn't fall apart and is not this is the same thing with, I feel like, anything bread, of course, but a nice cornbread, nice texture on the outside. You heat it up a little bit, melt a little bit of butter on it, but then when you bite it, I like for my cornbread to have not be dry, fall apart, but to have a little bit of kind of what I'm describing in this biscuit. It's like, I don't want to say moist is not the word, but like, how do I describe this biscuit, man? Like this good cornbread. I almost, the only way I know how to say it is the bun is kind of a tiny bit moist still. So things like keep together. And then when you get that bite, you get like an explosion of flavor. That's the only way I know how to do it. But you know, that type of corn biscuit, cornbread, corn biscuit. Yeah, it can't be dry, man. It's so sad though when it's dry and it's like that. We got an all in here. Big battle between two ACR Stormers, Tony Warriors and DI Soft. They've been playing for a bit. 60 bigs here now. Tony's got the lead. Ghost, no, but is that a thing? Has anyone ever had cornbread with real pieces of corn? I'm actually not sure, Ghost. That could, obviously that could be a thing. I'm just like, huh. I don't know, is it? GG's Chesapeake. Did you just bust? We're down to 16 players. This is crazy, man. Assam, I'm sorry. I just get real passionate sometimes when I'm talking about certain things. All right, if you want to listen to the same music as me right now, Golden Hour, JVKE. Ooh, we got a big pot here right now. Mark raises the button. We got a jam from Lovable B. Mark's having a think. Wow, Ghost, that sounds amazing, actually. I would try that cornbread. Problem I've had with cornbread is when it's really moist, it's usually too sweet. Oh, okay. You know what? Limp raise, as soon as you say that, I feel you a little bit. I feel how people could get that taste, or I feel like how that could happen is like very, very real. So interesting. I don't like cornbread that's practically sweet as cake. I feel you. Yeah. There's a line there, but I do see how that line can be pressed with the type of cornbread I'm talking about. The moist is the only way I know how to say it, but I don't want people to think it's like that. The outside's got to be like some texture, some like muscle, right? Tiny bit, and then you get it in the middle, and then it's like boom, surprise. That's the goal. What's up, Poker Rude Boy? Are these people scared of playing post flop? I don't think so. I think it's part of the heads up strategy. I'd look though, but so, oh my gosh, we're on another break. I totally forgot because the 420 break. We got a pot developing here though between Lovable B and Mark. I mean, that was like a 40 blind jam, and I'm kind of assuming that's what you're talking about. That just happened here with Lovable B. And like one thing I don't think that we all know is how much in tournaments we can, regular tournaments now, not speaking specifically to heads up, but in regular tournaments, there's some situations where we could just jam 40 bigs, and I even think up to like 50 bigs pre-flop over an open in some scenarios, right? Like that's the theoretical correct play. So in heads up, I am knowing that that is a thing in that format. It makes me think that it could very well be a thing in this heads up format. But that said, I'm not sure what it would look like. I'd have to actually put some serious thought into what a 40 big blind 3-bet jam heads up range looks like. I'd imagine it's pretty condensed to just a few combos of hands. Like, you know, maybe there's some ace queen jamming there. Maybe even when we make that decision, if we're going to jam 40 bigs, maybe within that equation is, do you think you have some skill edge versus your opponent? I imagine that has to carry, that variable has to carry a certain weight to it if we're deciding to jam 40 bigs. Like if I felt, even though if I know I can like go all in, let's say we looked at a solver and we pulled it up, and versus an open, there's like four hands, but combos of hands that you could just 3-bet jam from the big blind for like 40 bigs and heads up. You know, maybe I don't do it if I think that I just have a huge edge post flop. But yeah, you just kind of like adjust, try to figure out where the baseline is and make some moves. So yeah, that's my long way. That's my long way of saying I don't think that players are necessarily afraid of playing post flop, but I do think it's a thing. And even if they were, like that could be something that justifies people to jam like that for sure, of course. And I'm just thinking, would it be wrong? I mean, maybe it's not, right? You take away the edge of a player if you just put them to a big decision by jamming in your chips pre-flop. I think it's part of a viable strategy, though I don't think it comes from, typically I think our emotional side drives that more versus our logical side, like the way I'm saying it now, like understanding, oh, I don't have an edge here versus this opponent. I know my hand's strong enough, but I'm going to struggle playing at post flop versus them and winning a lot of hands. So instead of taking it to their backyard, I'm going to take it to my backyard. I'm going to shove all in and then force them to play a high variance spot, or I just win this pot and we move on to the next one, right? So very, very interesting. Skull Pirate says, I don't know who Wawa is, but go buy a lottery ticket. Oh gosh, let's see what the stacks are in this one. Hang on a second. I feel the salt. Let's see what's going on here, Skull Pirate. All right. Hang on. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna big screen you guys for this one. Let me see what's going on here. Wawa, what are you doing over here? Oh, yeah, I would think you had like 5 blinds here. ECU. You got 21 bigs, so about a 2-to-1 dog. About a 2-to-1 dog. All right, we're going to keep an eye on this. Wawa's sun run, and I want to see it. I want to be there for it. I want a front row seat. All right, Skull Pirate. Was just lucky draw, MJ says. Was just thinking of, what are you saying here, buddy? Observing some of these tables that the longer the table goes on, the more you're at a disadvantage and your chips lose value since you can only obtain what's on the table while others are busting, moving to other tables with a chance at more. Interesting. There's some strategy to consider there, huh? I guess I wonder too, well, I mean, people could go either way. Yeah, thinking about that, right? Because some people could just focus, keep it very simple and just like, okay, I'm just going to do whatever I can to win my table. You know, even if it's slow and it's long and it's painful, I'm just going to get it in good, whatever. But there does seem, especially in this format, right? Because it's not a shootout tournament where stacks reset once you advance to the next heads up match. This is just, all right, build up your stack and keep taking it up against somebody else and see how much they've built their stack to. It's cool, right? It's very interesting. So thinking about it that way, who's our big chip leader? We're down to 15 players, by the way. And our chip leader is not a huge chip leader. It's a Mark SAUS, 146,000. Then Tony Warriors has 142. Shiva Chris has 134. Level B and Wawa Master not too far behind with 117 and 104. Let's see what Wawa's doing. Skull Pirate over here, 2-to-1 chip lead. Poker Rude Boy, I feel that. I mean, it seems like. Potentially why you could be losing more in tournaments than cash. Because that's the thing. Playing at light cash is... You have to adjust between tournaments and cash. It's just different. The ranges of hands you should play, call 3-bets, 4-bet, at this stack and this stack depth. It's like... It all changes. Cash is different than tournaments. For a few reasons, but at least one of them is you play a lot deeper stacked in cash games than you will in tournaments. So there's being a cash game player going to tournaments. When I see cash game players and I've heard of them making that transition, the one thing that they're always talking about is, yeah, they kind of don't know what to do under like 30 bigs. And I quote that because obviously there are a lot of like strong winning regular cash game players, whatever. You're going to feel good about your game, but maybe how often do you ever have to think about playing post flop with like 30 bigs, calling min raises and dealing with check min raises? You know, there's like different stuff that happens, you know, like sub 30 blinds. It's like a whole new world versus 100 bigs or more. So I could see the challenges. I'm the other way, going from tournaments to cash games, and I'm having to figure out my calibrations and my adjustments playing live deep stacked cash games versus, you know, my 20, 30, 40 big blind janky stuff that I'll do in tournaments. So I feel you. I feel you. What's up, Marco? Have I already won the ticket, or do I need to win another heads up? So 9 people are going to get the $290 ticket. 9 people. We are down to 15. Whoever the top 9 names are here in this lobby, I will be crediting them with the $290 ticket. There are 6 players remain that will not get the $290 ticket, but of course you all are going to at least be getting about a 3x on your buy-in, depending on how many bullets you were in for. Speaking of, I'm curious who fired the most bullets. Chesapeake fired 5. He's still alive. QB fired 6. I was thinking that some people might be over 10, but I'm not sure. 6, 6. 8 for McGiggles. 7 sevens. Let's see. Any 8ers? 7, 7, 8. I was born to be wild. In the streets, battling. And then these ones, not so much. Okay, so 8 was the max bullets. Tony is playing Mark. Tony is still battling right here versus DI Soft. We still got this Stormer battle going on. And boss, we haven't seen your table in a minute. Let me pull you guys up. Where are you? Oh, wait, till it happens. You are... Am I tripping right now? Where's Chesapeake? Okay, there we go. Oh, Chesapeake's battling Godzilla right now. Oh, we got an all in a call here. Ace 10 versus 7s. Tony needs fade a 7. And he does. GG's, DI. GG's. Tony's going to advance. Another table goes down. And another table picks up. And now at this point, we're down to 14 players. We can almost sweat all the remaining games. Almost. Tony right back to work versus 7-7 Marcao. What's up there, Marcao? There you go. So you were waiting for a match. 20 bigs to 56 bigs. Good luck. This is getting sweaty. I'm starting to get nervous for you all. Especially seeing all of our Wednesday night home game regulars. out here battling on a Saturday. I see a lot of familiar faces battling. We got a 10 big blind stack over here. Who is it? Godzilla versus Chesapeake. Chesapeake got a decent stack. He's middle of the pack, 5 of 14 right now. We got another short stack alert over here. Tow Truck battling Prez Status. And this is interesting because, look, we have some stacks that have like 3 blinds, 4 blinds, 10 blinds, but then we'll have a table where the average stack is like 30, 40 blinds. All right, I'm going to do... what am I going to do? I want to do short stack. Watch. We have everyone up. Oh, we got an all-in on a call here. King 4, ECU Pirate versus the King 6 top pair. 2 pair for Wawa Master. GG's to Skull Pirate. We got an all-in on a call down here. Pocket 8s versus King Deuce. Press status. Needs a King or a Deuce to eliminate Tow Truck. Does not get there. Tow Truck stays alive. 7 bigs. We're down to 13 players, everyone. Who else? Stocksy. Stocksy is one of our other short stacks. So we got it all in a call. Queen 8 versus Queen 8. Gonna see a chop on this one. And our short stacks now at this point are not overly short. We got 7, 9, 15, 18. Oh, that's a good question. Well, I guess I guess that, yeah. So wait, Gumla, you're saying final 3 will be like a jackpot? Oh, that would be cool if that was a thing, huh? What if they did do that? They like shuffled up the final 3, like somebody gets, but in heads up, you wouldn't be able to do that. Like combine at 3, right? Really? But if it turned into a jackpot or something, somehow, maybe took the remaining prize pool and just there was like 3 variations of how it could get paid out. It could be like winner take all. Can you imagine you get there, you're in the money, and then all of a sudden you're out of the money? Or you can't get any more money. You would get the dollar amount up to that point, but then you could just like lose and get nothing more. Tow Truck just busted out here to Prez status. We have lost 1 more. We are down to 12 players. Whoever was on a break is now going to have to pop back up. Derby needs somebody to battle. Let's see who Derby gets matched up with now. They're messing that table up for me. Who are you battling now? Boots? Nope. Oh, Derby is fighting a Wawa status now. Okay, so what do they got? Derby's got 17 bigs. Wawa has 49. GG's Tow Truck. Thanks for playing. Nice run. All right, we're watching the action. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Godzilla gets another jam through. We are in the money, everyone. Everyone here has locked up money. Everyone is guaranteed $669, so 3 times their buy-ins. But there is an invisible prize. 9 $290 tickets going to the top 9 finishers. So there is a bubble coming up. We got an all-in over here. Shiva Chris putting the pressure on Stocksy. Stocksy's going to fold. Pot developing here between Derby Status and the Wawa Master. Now remember, everyone, while some players are definitely going to want to get one of these tickets, first place in this tournament is worth fighting for. It's a 90 times your buy-in. $181.77 for first place in this $2 buy-in today. Big first place. We had 411 entries in this tournament. Thanks. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for dropping the prime. Derby's going to make the fold here. Our short stacks are battling. They all have quite even stacks. Very, very close. Pressure is on there. Yeah, this is sweaty for our 3 short stacks. Actually, there's 4 players that have right around 10 bigs apiece. 4 players: Prez, Godzilla, Luciano, and Stocksy. The next shortest past them has twice as many chips, and that is the Boots. Derby gets a big jam through here over Wawa's button open. But you know what is interesting watching is at this point now in the tournament, Wawa is the chip leader with 55 blinds. So when the next heads-up matches go, the stacks are going to be not bad at one point, but you're still playing heads-up. 50 bigs heads-up is not a lot. Like in those ACR Team Pro challenges that I've done, we start with, I think 100 bigs in those, don't we? It's still not even enough. The 100 bigs, I feel like, still isn't even enough. You could really drag it out sometimes, you know, like those, not that these were drug out, but like the Boski Anna heads up battles, they went so long. But I feel like, personally, with the way I like to play heads up, I feel like the matches just never go too long at like 100 big blinds. So these could go like fairly quick. But right now with the bubble, it's going to be very interesting to see kind of how our players navigate this situation. I'm just on, my head is on a swivel here. Short stack watching. Seeing what's going on. And everyone at this point knows that, you know, we're on the ticket bubble. So this is, you know, the action's going to slow down at spots. But again, like I said, players also cannot forget to try to win this thing. And these bubble situations, I think a lot of us can connect with. You're watching it. Everybody knows what it feels like to be the short stack here on one of the short stacks trying to get to the big bubble, the money. We got a jam here. Stocksy gets it through. And this is kind of the action I want to see. I want to see people, you know, it's sweaty. Boots putting Luciano all in. And it's tough to navigate bubble situations. And your awareness of other players, as you can be aware, if you're playing in a live tournament, Derby's starting to step up a little bit here. He's up to 16 bigs. For instance, if you're playing in a live tournament during bubbles, they don't want you to like get up and go check other tables. It'll get to a point where they have everyone, you know, stay at your table. But online, we have access to the lobbies, the information. You can see, right? We look here, we could see our shortest stacks here, all kind of grouped. So the information is publicly available to everyone. Thanks again for hanging out with us on a Saturday, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And thanks everybody. Oh, Ace King versus Ace Deuce, huge hand here. Stoxy's at risk. Stoxy hits the wheel on the turn though. Shiva Chris is going to double up what was once one of our short stacks. So now Stoxy kind of steps out of the way. Derby status. Prez just busted after building up to 17 bigs. I missed the hand. But Wawa is our overwhelming chip leader now. 68.5 blinds. And now he will sit on his throne and wait to see who that he will play next. Stoxy running hot. That was a nice spot to hit. Stoxy saved there one time, it would seem. Let's go down here. We got some action between the Boots and Luciano. Ooh, Luciano with the raise here. See what Boots does. Very sweaty situation. Oh, really, Derby? Interesting. You and Tow Truck played. Wow, you guys played heads up for 2 hours. Isn't that crazy to also think about how long two people can get at a table and be actually playing for in this thing? Some games are like super quick, boom, boom, boom. But then, yeah, so you guys played like that for a while, got super short. So, and then you kind of had to battle from there, huh? So it's actually interesting to think about. Like, because now to like play fast, to be on the same page and understand potentially the value of playing faster in these heads up, these 2-max tournaments could impact you later game, which was brought up in the chat a bit ago, but now we're seeing potentially a actual instance of that kind of playing out. Yeah, Machine Savage rooting for Boots to win it. Blinds just went up. Very, very interesting. A bunch of you are already on to, I think you guys want to play this again at some point, this 2-max tournament. But thinking about the strategy, it's fun, it's different, right? Luciano battling. We see Luciano doing work. Godzilla's Jam gets through there. We're down to 11 players. 9 will be getting the Venom Fever tickets. $290 tickets. Pressure on Godzilla. Chesapeake's all in. Fold has been made. We got Tony Warriors here. You know what is also interesting to think about? As we're on this bubble, we have... And now this is not like a bubble where the table's full. This is a heads up bubble. So now we have two 30-ish big blind stacks battling it out off to the side. We have two 20 big blind stacks battling here. And then we have the two shorter stack tables with Godzilla and Luciano. So this is a very, very interesting thing to watch. I'm actually going to slide Wawa Master off of our main one there while he sits and waits. So now you can see all 4 of our remaining matches. And you might not be able to see Godzilla's cards or the top 2 players' cards. Let me see if I can adjust that a little bit. There we go. Now you guys can see that. So we'll sweat these tables like this. All right, nice. So we got the view here. This is definitely the view, everyone. Because off to the side we have Wawa Master here, our chip leader with all the chips waiting. We got 7-6 here versus Ace-3. Godzilla is at risk. And the river brings the ace. 2 pair for Chesapeake. Godzilla is going to bust out. GG's in the chat for Godzilla. GG's in the chat. Level would be, you are... Where are you? Do I have two of the same table up? Wait, two. Oh, wait, what the heck? Buddy, where's your table? I thought we were down. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Who are you playing, Mark? I thought I had all the tables up. But now I can have all the tables up. 2 times 5. I didn't. I was missing one table. That's so funny. That is so funny, BJ. BJ's mad at me now. But BJ and Mark are having a 30 big blind battle. My bad, Mark, too. I thought I had all the tables on screen. There we go. Okay. So now we have them all up. All right. So with that, I'm going to actually do this. So here are the final 10 players in our Venom Fever Special 2 Max. We got Mark Cow. We have Tony Warriors. We have the Wawa Master, current chip leader, Chesapeake. We have Lovable B and Mark, S-A-U-S. We have Shiva Chris and Stoxy. And then we have Abu Thilman and Luciano is where we are at. We're really not buddies now? That's it. You know what, man? Oh, you got a battle, though. 30 bigs. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, so we're just looking around the table. We have 2 matches that are playing pretty even. Actually, no, this is the only match where our 2 players are pretty even stacked. Lovable B versus Mark. The other ones are about 2-1 deficits. We see here Boots got about a 2.5-1 chip lead. Right here. We got a jam on Shiva Chris. Stoxy gets it in. Was a 2-1 dog a little bit before, less now. Right here we can see Tony's about a 1.5-1 dog or favorite with the chips. And then Wawa has all of our chips, 65 blinds right now. Chesapeake is actually 4th in chips, battling our chip leader. So what is the ticket bubble getting from you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to give the ticket bubble. Let me see. I'm going to give the ticket bubble. I'm going to double their payout. All right. So whoever busts out on the bubble now, I'm going to send you an extra 1066. Whoever busts out in 10th. No, triple. Right, it's a big ticket. Yeah, I'm going to triple it. So whoever goes out on the bubble now is going to get 1066 immediately from the ACR tournament. But then I'm going to send 1066 times 2. 20, oh my gosh. 2132. $21.32 extra. Okay. Thanks for the reminder, Hubie. We're going to jam. Button open, Lovable B jams the 27 bigs. 2132. What are you talking about here, BDN? I wish I had that power. I wish I could just pop off and give you guys Venom tickets whenever I misspeak. Yeah, Chesapeake. Very, very interesting, huh? Chesapeake got moved to the chip leaders table and is saying that the strategy whiplash is so huge when you move to a new player with totally different stack dynamics. No history, maybe some history. But it is very interesting to think about. This gives me more of a vibe of like when UFC used to be no weight class, right? There's like no weight class in whoever you end up stepping into the octagon versus in this 2 max tournament, right? It's like I think Chesapeake came into this match, let's say 23 bigs, 230 pounds, and then had to fight a 650 pound Wawa master. Like, you just step into the ring and that's what it is, right? You gotta knock it down. All right, fine, BDN. Fine. All right. No, I can't say it. Because if I say it, then, you know what I mean? Can't say it. But I would. I would. Okay, Bubble gets a new airplane. I will buy an airplane. One that you can fly in. $1 million airplane for the Bubble. Okay, I'm obviously kidding, right? See, I had to go real far ahead so that I know you know I'm kidding. And I know I'm kidding. I didn't want it to be too close to something where I was like, oh, I said I got to do it, you know, and people think that it was like believable. I should have said planet. I will buy the Bubble person in this tournament, whoever finishes in 10th place, their own planet, okay, from our super system. Our super system, oh my gosh. Solar system. Chief of Chris all in. Putting the pressure on Stocksy. Stocksy and Luciano. And Chesapeake. All battling. They have the most pressure on them at this moment. They are the shorter stacks. But maybe not the most pressure. Maybe the most pressure is really on these middling stacks. Who need to... They're kind of powerless to the other stacks because of the shorties there. We all know that situation also. I think we're all very familiar with that. Middling stack is not always the best spot to be in. But what about middling stack versus middling stack? We all can agree what the best position is. Chip leader. Chip leader versus short stack, middle stack. Maybe even more so short stack versus middle stack maybe. Is actually, because then you could really take advantage on a direct bubble situation of the middling stacks. So it's interesting. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on your opponent. Depends on their strategy. You know, going into the table shift. I do like this tournament. It's cool. I will think of other ways that we can incorporate this into our community playing schedule. All right, Ghost. What planet do you want, buddy? What planet do you want? If you ever win a 290 ticket from me or whatever, just let me know what planet. You guys are gonna get all greedy too. Whoever ends up winning this planet, I want Jupiter. Jupiter is the biggest planet, no? Or is it Saturn? Anybody know? I'll Google it anyway. Jupiter, then Saturn. Look at this, number 4. Did you guys know Earth was the 4th biggest planet in our solar system? I thought Neptune was a small one. Neptune's a big one, huh? Haha, Uranus. Oh, somebody! I need the sound. Bump bump. Who was that? Brent Bow? Who made the Uranus comment? Oh my gosh. Slid that in there. Oh, I missed it. Shiva Chris knocked out Stocksy. I owe a planet to Stocksy. GG, Stocksy. Brempo. Yeah, man, you got to go for it sometimes. You don't want to be that person who's like, dang, I wish I would have taken that shot, right? Nice hand there, Shiva Chris. And Luciano, you have done it. Chesapeake, 8 blinds. Luciano with 7 blinds. You both will be getting a $290 Venom Fever ticket. Congratulations to the ticket winners. And then I'm going to send Stocksy 2132 right now, the bubble bonus. Stocksy, thanks for playing tonight. All right, let me send this 2132 before I forget. Stocksy. Ticket the bubble bonus? That's what I'm going to title it, Stocksy. 2132 coming your way. So what's going on right now? We have Shiva Chris with 37 blinds, currently second in chips, off to the sidelines, waiting for his next opponent. And then we have here, I think we could do this. Now we can watch the final 8. Actually, there's final 9, but these are 8 players still remaining. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You got to go for it now, everyone. I'll just go ahead and say it. You're all here watching, listening. Now it's time to focus on that first place prize, $181.77, a 90x return on the $2 buy-in. Huge prize pool. Brewed up by the 411 entries. So let's see. Our short stacks here, if you're looking at my mouse, Chesapeake and Luciano. So you're watching these 2 games if you are sweating the short stacks. Our chip leader is up top here, the Wawa Master. We got an all-in and a call. Flush draw versus top pair. And the flush does not get there. Tony Warriors up to 49 blinds. GG's in the chat for Marcao. They are our 9th place finisher. They will be getting a Venom Fever ticket. And we are now down to the final 8. Final 8 from 411 entries. This is sweaty. Look at these 4 heads-up matches. What else do you get to watch something like this, right? This is very cool to me, sweating. Let's see how many home game regulars we have left. Lovable B. We've got 1 at each table. Oh, we got an all-in and a call here. 9-10 versus King-Queen. The nuts on the turn for Luciano going to double up to 11 blinds. Boots did hit the 10 on the flop. And was ahead just for a minute. Wawa Master, the Boots, Lovable B, and Shiva Chris. And then newcomers, we're going to call them. And I think Tony is in a different time zone, so I don't know if he ever would be able to play our home game, but he's still kind of like a home game hero. You know, but then, oh, Chesapeake as well, so we actually have 5 of you. Why is your tag not on Chesapeake? But some newcomers, we got Luciano, Mark SAUS. Trying to take down this title here. Yeah, every Wednesday night, tow truck. Season 14 of my home game league. Where we got Jacks versus King 4. Chesapeake is drawing dead on the turn. Top set for Wawa Master. Nice run, Chesapeake. You will be getting a $290 Venom Fever ticket on top of 8th place money, which is a 10x. Congrats. Nice hand, Wawa Master. Nice hand. Now he waits again. He waits again. But Wednesdays. Season 14, you could also see the banner right here. The stream, or the games start at 8 o'clock Eastern, but my stream is live about 7:45 Eastern. I'm doing some giveaways, and then the games start. We have 3 games, and it's every Wednesday night. Been going on for 14 seasons. They are 12-week seasons, so 3-month seasons. And we're on season 14. Yeah, Old Irish, you love this too. We've been getting a lot of good feedback on this format. And yeah, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Now we'll have to think of other ways that we can incorporate this in. And so far at this point, I had them put the same like home game structure, and it seems like it's kind of hitting the home game 4-hour mark as well, even though early on when I saw people like during late reg, when people could still just be firing, there was people with like 300-400 big blind stacks. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know what this is going to look like later. But it leveled out, I think, pretty well. And because it's heads up, even though like Wawa Master here, for instance, has 65 blinds, and if we were going into like our 8-handed normal home game with people and like 65 blinds or 50 blind average, like that could take a real long time. And I think we do like that 4-hour window for our games, especially when they run later in the night. If you're on the East Coast, then you are in bed the majority of the time before midnight, right? If you have work the next day, since it is Wednesday. But yes, with the heads up format, I think this 65 blinds might even be like a short stack almost as we continue to collapse these tables. Because heads up is just different. You're playing every single hand. You don't get to like fold. You can't fold like 3 hands in a row. Luciano, home game hero. All right, Luciano, let me give you the purple here. Are you going to come play our home game on Wednesdays? Oh, we got an all-in. I hope to see you there. I hope to see you there. Mark with the ace-3. Level B needs to fade a 3. And he does up to 10 bigs. So I actually missed this. Lovable B was down to less than 5 blinds. What's up there, Going Global? Good to see you over on the YouTube. Oh, that's a fun thing. Limp raise. Yeah, let's see what countries we got representing right now. I love doing that. Let's shout out the countries. Shout out to Wawa Master from the US of A. Over here, Shiva Chris versus Tony 4 Warriors. We got US for Shiva Chris. We have UK for Tony. And down at this table, we have a Lovable B from the US. And we have a Mark SAUS from the US. Oh my gosh, that's so many US. Then we have the Boots from the US, and Luciano is Argentina, I think. Argentina for Luciano. So good luck, everyone. Oh, Machine Savage. I'm talking about like heads up. Because, well, of course you can still fold hands, but it's like realistically, there you don't like ever, you shouldn't ever be in heads up be folding like more than like 5 hands in a row. I mean, the only time I can even think when that really is like, I feel like for me possible, is if you're maybe a short stack heads up. But if you're a short stack heads up, you just continue to hit the blinds, right? Like you kind of, and you have to be wider. So you're going to have to go, like, for instance, if you're shorter stacked, you're going to have to shove in more situations than I feel like we really want to instinctively. But past that, you know, because you could still limp button if you're like maybe 20, 30 bigs, you could still like limp button, play a strategy, you know, a well put together strategy around the 20 to 30 big blinds limping button. Right? So versus folding, a lot of times you could just like call. So I just don't know how I would ever be able to fold except in that like short stack situation. Shorter stack situation. Heads up, deep in a MTT. Yeah, it just, you have to, I mean, and horrible cards are like less in heads up. Right? Like the bottom, like the bottom tiny part of our offsuit hands, you know, like the deuce 7, deuce 5, like that little area, you know, you could still fold those hands. So then you got to get those in like 5 hands in a row. That's tough. And I live in Texas, so I do play the 7 deuce a little more often than I should, randomly at times, just to just to do it, just to shout out Texas. So I might play that one sometimes. Even heads up. Oh, we got a bet and a raise. King 9-8. Shiva makes it 5.7 blinds. Tony with the decision decides to let it go. So this first time we're seeing a match like this here, Boots versus Luciano. Of course, we're getting deeper in this tournament. There's going to be some short stacks, but they both have right around 10 bigs. This is always interesting. And then we got another 10 big blind stack over here, Lovable B, but his strategy is a little bit simpler for him. He's up against a 30 big blind stack. Nothing to lose, everything to gain over here. We got our short stack table, we got our 1-and-1 table, and then we got our kind of middling stacks. Tony's a 2-to-1 dog right now. Plenty of chips, though, to play heads up. Seeing all in from Lovable B on King 7-9. Mark, continuation bet the flop. And the B takes it down, 15 bigs. All players remaining. We are down to 7 players, have locked up 27.42. So about 13x their the initial buy-in. So Chesapeake, I think you're talking about the short stack, right? When you say that's where you have to try and figure out your opponent on the fly. If you open raise, they're getting 3-bet a lot. By larger stack, they make your life miserable. I guess any of these games, right, Chesapeake? Old Irish, if we ever get access to Horse, or if Horse ever comes on the client, there's a lot of people over the years who have always said that they would play that, and it would be different. I would 100% throw that at least for a season into our home game mix. I'm not good at those games. I don't know how many people will play them, but the people who I think do play them love them and would love to be able to play them again. And I think that our community would be willing to get in and play some Horse as well. So I think that would be super, super cool. I would jump on that. If I found out that Horse came on the client tomorrow, it would for sure be in season 15. I'm not good at Horse. I would have to learn. So I think it would be cool to play these different games and learn them. $1.6 billion. What is that, Machine Savage? Who won 1.6 billion? How does anyone win 1.6 billion? I guess it's the lottery, right? Because I don't think that's like any casino gambling win that I've ever heard of. JB, but not on ACR though. ACR doesn't have the capability, or doesn't have that tournament type. Oh yeah, Gideon, you like short deck, huh? I think we brought it up before. ACR at some point, like Phil knows that Chris has mentioned it, Moneymaker, to that it would be awesome to have Horse. But yeah, that would be really cool. Oh yeah, on PokerStars. That makes sense, JB. Yep, that makes more sense. That sounds good there, Limp Race. That sounds good, man. I hope you do. I hope someone I know does top 3 the Venom. That would be sick. All right, JR Betting. Good luck, buddy. Thanks again for hanging out. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for chilling, everyone. We got an all in here from Boots for our special 2max tournament day. This is the match to watch right here because Wawa is waiting for his next game. He is our chip leader. We've got the short stack table. But as the blinds keep going up, stacks are going to continue to go down. The average stack is going to be shorter because we look over here and Mark and Lovable B are both sub 20 big blinds now. And then Tony Warriors is down to 11 blinds versus Shiva Chris. The blinds go up every 8 minutes. This is an interesting part of this tournament. Interesting stage. Very, very interesting. Luciano gets the bet through on the turn, staying alive. Tides seem to be shifting a little bit over here in the Lovable B versus Mark match. Oh, wow. We're almost on the next break here. 6 minutes or 8 minutes. So very likely that this one will end in the next hour. But for our gauges, we had 411 entrants today in this tournament. And it's going to go over 4 hours, home gamers. But also this field is likely going to be much bigger than... It is for sure. This is going to be bigger than the field that we're going to get in our home game on Wednesday night. So maybe it'll actually still end around 4 hours and be like completely the same length roughly as our other tournaments. So was it lottery then, Machine Savage? How they won the 1.6 billion? Because I don't know how many people put up $1 million when the WSOP does the $1 million buy-in one drops. I don't even know what first place in those are. I feel like it's 100, 200 million. No way, it had to be huge. Actually, no, I don't even know how that could happen. That just has to be like a straight lottery winning, right? Lieutenant Peace, yes, we are down to the final 7. So look, we have heads up here, of course, heads up here, 3 tables, and then we have the Wawa Master, our 7th player, who won, or who knocked out actually, because he didn't win his match, knocked out Chesapeake in 8th place. So now Wawa has to wait for one of these other tables to break, and then he will play the player that is remaining there. And the other tables will continue. We have 3 players with 8 blinds right now. Well, you know what's going to be so cool? I'm going to full screen the heads up match. The final 2. That's going to be so cool. All top 9 get a ticket, Old Irish. Yep, they're getting a 290 Venom Fever ticket. 7-7 Markow, Chesapeake, and then everyone else here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely solid. I love seeing the turnout and the hype for today. And also, nice first place prize for $2, man. To work on your heads up game, play a different variant of this game. Oh, we got Jack 10 versus Ace Jack. Shiva Chris locks it up on the turn. Tony is going to be our 7th place finisher today. GG's, Tony. Thanks for playing. Nice run. GG's to the Tony. Nice hand to the Shiva Chris. Shiva Chris is now battling the chip leader. Look at this. Shiva Chris is the chip leader now, actually. So we have 2 big stacks going at it with an average stack of 50 blinds. We have 2 short stacks with an average stack of 8 blinds battling. And then we have 2 middling stacks, I guess. 16 and 10 blinds here. Lovable B versus Mark. Very, very interesting. Six-handed. Yeah, no doubt, Wawa. Well, you know, I think that as far as why they maybe didn't run it, probably interest, not knowing. Maybe it's not likely to be. Tony, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, man. Welcome everyone coming over from Tony's stream. Tony, nice run, man. Last Stormer remaining, right? Yep. Last Stormer remaining. He battled. GG's. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, so Wawa, I don't. Oh, wow. Big pot here. I'm glad to hear this format works. And maybe ACR will even look at this and be like, wow, people. Granted, there was the 9 $290 tickets, but you know, people showed up for this 2-max tournament on a Saturday. Wow, makes the call. 2-pair versus the straight. Holy crap, what a big pot there. That is a crazy one. Wow, wow. GG's, man. Shiva Chris has 103 blinds. Has actually 35, like 70% of the chips in play right now. Shiva Chris has. Wow. GG's, Wawa. That was a tough one, man. Between two of the big stacks, top 2-pair. Shiva Chris turns the straight. What are you going to do? Welcome back, Tony. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed, Tony. Cheers. Yeah, no doubt on the tourney. We're getting a lot of real positive feedback from everyone on this 2-max tournament. So we're going to, for sure, continue to find other ways to do this. And who knows, maybe ACR will look at this tournament and go like, oh, hey, maybe we'll run a 2-max tournament like sometime during the week or something like that. Who knows? Maybe add it to the schedule. Would you guys play it? Who has time for it? It would have to maybe be a Sunday. Like, do you think ACR could run like a regular 2-max tournament? And that everyone would enjoy playing it? Feels like it could be tough to play alongside other tournaments. Yeah, I feel you, Tony. And those spots, maybe where you mean the flaws, because I think the short stack thing, I think there is, we were talking about it earlier. You were streaming, so you probably couldn't hear it. But it was brought up that you're kind of incentivized to try to build a stack early and be one of the bigger stacks, especially for this stage of the tournament when there's any bubbles, things like that. Like kind of the random matchup of the 2-max. I think it does play into a strategy and something to consider. But the variance could also just run out a bit of the time where you are one of those players who is taking 20 bigs into the 100 big blind stack table, right? So there's a lot to think about with this tournament. Yeah, Chesapeake, I feel that. So Chesapeake says it does take a lot of focus. All right, everyone. I am going to take a quick break after this hand. We got Luciano and the Boots battling on the third deck here. Less than 10 big blinds for both of them. They have an average of 7 bigs. Luciano puts out the bet on the river here. On the turn. Half the pot. Gonna take it down. Gonna take it down. Not a lot of chips on this table, man. There's 18 big blinds on this table. Shiva Chris is holding 103 of the remaining big blinds. And then there are 32 blinds on this table. Mark has 24 blinds. Level will be down to 8.5 as we approach the last break of this tournament. 220 buy-in, Venom Fever Special 2 max, 411 entries, top 9 spots. We added a $290 Venom Fever satellite ticket. So everyone here is going to be getting that along with the cash prize, $181 for first. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you back shortly. Hope you're having a good Saturday. All right, everyone, we're back. What are we talking about here? Embrace all in call. Next match would at least... Oh, wait. Let me see this. Oh, so this is an interesting conversation for those of you following this tournament type. This is the first time this tournament... I'm just going to say first time this has ever been played by people. I think a good amount of people. But yeah, talking about the 2 short stacks need to embrace the all-in and try to get to the match with at least 15 bigs. And that seems like a fair assessment. Now, the other side of that, like thinking about that, embrace variance, try to bring some big blinds into your next match, because the fact of the matter is, our two short stacks right here, whoever wins, someone's going to have 15 bigs, and then they are going to get, unless Lovable B busts out here, because he has 7 blinds, so there's 3 people right around 7, 8 blinds. Whoever wins has to go play Shiva Chris, who has 100 bigs. It's very, very interesting spot. It's just a very, very interesting spot, right? But this is something to consider for sure. That said, right now we are 5-handed, and it is about a 10x, 10 buy-ins to win here. The difference, $20 for the ladder. So, how much does that come into play? An additional 10 buy-ins to somebody's bankroll. We don't know. But that's another thing that I think could help make the decision to their strategy, how they want to play in this moment. Something to consider. It's a very cool spot to watch with yous. Very interesting as we felt out this new tournament. Feels like the Ratty, you think, a little bit, Gumla? Good old Ratty, huh? Definitely some interesting situations where I think we're all watching these tables, looking at these games, and because it is heads up, it feels different. It definitely feels different. Because now you have your target right in front of you. Yeah, Tony, I did play. Oh, we got an all-in here. Mark is using a time bank thinking. Tony, I played, but I got it all in right at the worst time you could with an open-ended straight draw right before the end of late registration, and then I couldn't get back in because it ended. So I didn't get to play any post-late reg. It was sad. Oop, we got an all-in from Lovable B. And an all-in from the Boots. 2 players all in right now. Lovable B's jam gets through. And so does the Boots. So does the Boots. You know what we could do? Let me do something here until we get down to the last 2 tables. There we go, and Shiva Chris awaits. Right up top, this is who they're playing. Well, whoever loses next. Yeah, I tried to time it well. I messed it up, though. Tried to time it. Another thing, another double all in. 5 remaining. This is cool to sweat this like this. The fact that it's 2 max and it's like battling heads up, it's just a different feel. It really is, isn't it? That's so cool. I'm glad a lot of you appreciate that. What would be crazy is if the Boots and the Luciano match goes to the point where they have like less than 5 blinds between them. Like, how low can they go? This is a game of limbo right now. This is a game of limbo. The Guinness Book of World Record of shortest stack heads up match ever could go to the Boots and Luciano here on our right table. Heads up is pure. It really is, man. It really is. It makes you think about the game different. I know some people here for sure after playing heads up today have a different feel for playing cards, a feel that they're not familiar with. It's different if you get heads up in an MTT or an on-demand. You know, you don't get to play much, whatever. You play heads up. It's like different dynamics, whatever. But now this, you know, mano-a-mano the entire time makes you think about the game differently. Oh, satellite. That makes sense, old Irish. Like a satellite bubble like that with average stack being under 4 bigs. Yeah. The boots is all in here. Another interesting thing to consider as we are 5-handed here and Shiva Chris is waiting for his next opponent is Mark here. Oh, I was going to say doesn't want to really call off and lose half his stack because then he's in the same situation. Lovable B has the ace queen and the deuce does not hit. Now Mark changes positions with Lovable B. Lovable B now is second in chips. And reminder everyone also, as we're talking about this, Shiva Chris is just chilling over here on 103 big blinds, just waiting for whoever to play him next. And there's also another interesting thing when we get 3-handed. There's going to be a player who, at least for a little bit, is going to be chilling, waiting. And depending on how this next match goes, how the chip stacks are and everything. Look, so there's a scenario where this match on the left, Lovable B and Mark, one of them busts, plays Shiva Chris. And then they have like 25 blinds here. So Shiva Chris is going to have at least a 4-1 chip lead on whoever he plays. And then this game to the right continues to go. Shiva Chris wins and then gets into the final heads up match, like 100 bigs to like 5 bigs. Like there are some funny situations and some interesting things that can happen from this point. And I love that it's like weird and awkward and that there's some additional strategic things to think about when playing a tournament like this. Is very, very cool. I'm very intrigued at these different kind of dynamics and things that can happen that add these layers of thinking about your strategy. And if you want to play a little bit more aggressive, or not. I know, right? That's another thing. The big stack who, that's a good point Tony makes right there. So Shiva Chris up here just chilling because he won his match and then like, and now of course has all the chips. But he's never at risk of losing his chip stack right now. He gets to sit out on his big chip stack and just get this automatic ladder from 5th to 4th. So when he won his match, he locked himself up an extra ladder, essentially. Very, very interesting. Look at this, Luciano. Table 2 on the right. 8 bigs. The boots jams the 5 bigs. Limp raise, I don't hate that strategy, especially you guys are deep. Raising 100% of buttons. Like there's definitely like some aggressive strategies that could probably work pretty well in this format. We got a jam on table 2. Luciano is all in and called ace-8 versus 4s. We got ourselves a big flip on table 2. 8 on the turn. Luciano is going to knock out the boots. Now Luciano is going to take the 15 bigs now. GG's to boots. And Luciano now gets to battle Shiva Chris, our chip leader here, heads up. All right, so we are going to sweat the final four. Look at this. This is fun. All right, we got our final four from 411 entries. Ladies and gentlemen, Lovable B versus Mark right now. 20 bigs versus 6 bigs, and then Luciano versus Shiva Chris. Look at this, buddy.
Six sweat.
Yeah, this is cool. We're down to the final four.
What are they playing for?
The money now.
Oh,
The
nice.
Top 9 got the 290 Venom
LFC
Fever
is
tickets.
smashing.
LFC is smashing. Plus, he was he won his match 6-handed, so he sat out 5th, and he had the chip lead, and he's just been chilling, waiting for these 2 short stacks to bust.
Sick.
And yeah, now we're sweating the final four.
47-minute session.
Oh, nice.
Catch out for 1360.
Would you start?
300.
Say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, book a win.
Hey, that's important.
It is.
The momentum too is for the brain.
Yeah. Well, and I had 2 guys sit down and match the stack on my left. They immediately bought in for $1,000, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not ready for that yet. I mean,
Yeah.
I probably am, but like,
I feel you.
Match, we're up $1,000. Let's
I feel you.
grind online and have a chill day.
Yeah, I feel you. Nice. My plans for tomorrow, Old Irish. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Let me look at my schedule. Sunday is. Oh, so I'm actually pretty open tomorrow. I should grind and stream online. That's usually what I do. But Rounders does have this 10K mystery bounty free roll tomorrow, and there's a trophy to win. So I'm not going to get to play all the events. Ooh, table 1 level will be with the King 8 versus Mark's Queens. Wow, flush on the board. Mark stays alive. Lovable B almost got to 2nd place. This is an interesting spot too now, if you think about it. Yeah, so I should be streaming High Five, but I also might want to play that free roll at Rounders tomorrow, try to win a trophy. So I'm torn. I don't know yet. Thanks, Old Irish. Yeah, that was a good stream for us Thursday. What are the chances of me live streaming from the table if you play the Rounders event? I could. I know Rob's been doing that. People seem to have been enjoying it. I haven't done it in a while. I know Ebony does it a lot. I'm going to max late reg that. Save some time and energy if I go play the Rounders tournament. But yeah, so on table 1 here to the left, if Lovable B 4-handed beats Mark, locks up 2nd place. Queen 10 versus deuces, we got our big flip. Lots of outs for Mark. And Mark does get there up to 7 bigs. But yeah, even being 4-handed would immediately skip 3-handed because then he has to wait for the winner of this game and would automatically get 2nd. So that is an interesting thing that happens here. I'm sure that Luciano is loving the match here versus our chip leader, Shiva Chris, who has the majority chips in play. This is very interesting to watch. Luciano's got a terrible seat, man. Maybe not. I don't know. It feels like it would be, right? Versus the chip leader like this. And then, you know, there's 2 shorter stacks, same stacks as you at the other table. Just because luck of the draw, the way it gets down here to this final 4, if the other table breaks before Luciano's table would have broke, Luciano would have locked up either, you know, 4th or 2nd. But instead, the other table broke, and then now Lovable B or Mark locked up 4th or 2nd. Luciano can still get 3rd. Of course, these guys can too, but like that buy, kind of that buy round. It is. Looks like blinds just went up. No? Blinds went up just a minute ago. So the big blind is 12,000. Oh, in 4 minutes, it goes up to 16,000. Yeah, there's going to be a big jump here. Limp raise, you're right. So if we go another 4 minutes and still have 4 players, big blind makes a big jump here to 16K. Yeah, Tony, you're right. You're right. You're right. Depends if you're the lucky one. Old Irish, this started at 2 o'clock Eastern. So a little over 4 hours right now. And we had 411 entrants. I think it would fall within our 4-hour time slot if it ever became a Wednesday night home game thing. So we were definitely watching that for a minute. We were keeping eyes on that. You think so, Brent? I was thinking of that too. If this is more fun than a heads out, freeze out bracket style tournament. I think so. I agree with you. And definitely a lot from the space of just how weird and odd stuff can get. I like the madness of this. I like that it's four-handed right now. We have an overwhelming chip leader, and we have a bunch of short stacks. And then we have the 3 short stacks. Like, I think this is really cool. And I'm just thinking about the different scenarios that could play out in this type of tournament. You know, 4-handed, 6-handed. Like, this is actually one of the more, I feel like, imbalanced situations, in a sense, that could happen. You know, 1 massive chip leader, 3 relative short stacks. And I think it's interesting. I like the madness. I like the madness. All right, so Lovable B on the left said his client crashed. Oh my gosh, Shiva Chris is going to knock out Luciano Bob here as this is happening. So Shiva Chris, 80 bigs, GG's to Luciano. And Lovable B is trying to reload his ACR. So we are not on the final match. He gets back just in time to fold. And now Shiva Chris is sitting off on a ghost table waiting for the winner of this. GG's, Luciano. GG's in the chat for my man Luciano from Argentina. So we're going to sweat this. This is to see who gets third place. We got an all-in and a call. King 6 versus Ace 3. 6 on the river. Mark makes the best hand. Lovable B was 1 card away from heads up. Instead, got a battle on the short stack here now. 4 blinds versus 16 blinds. Shiva Chris awaits the winner. Whoever loses here gets third. Very nasty. Whoever loses here gets third, man. 3-1 chip lead at this table. Shiva Chris having to wait again. Look at this. Shiva Chris has 969,000 in chips. Mark has 197, and Lovable B has 66. So over 3/4 of the chips are in Shiva Chris's current possession. All in, no call. The jack high bluff, he shows it. He's got what it takes. He's going to bluff if he needs to. Blinds have gone up. This was the big jump we were talking about. 16,000 big blind now. So that big jump happened. Lovable B just picked up a nice pot, but already back to 5 bigs. But now 2-1 chip lead because Mark only has 10 bigs. I love how awkward this is. I love what's going on right now. This is so fun to watch and think about being in this situation. Shiva Chris has all the blinds on the other table. This is like who wants to go battle the 3-headed dragon. All right, we got 2 mere mortals here with their knight outfits on and their little swords, and they're at the gate of the castle. Who they're battling to see who gets to go in and fight the 3-headed monster. Oh man, this is funny. Good luck, you guys. Like Mark, Lovable B, good luck, of course. We'll see what happens though. That'll be a sick heads up match to see if we can come back. Let's see. Can we get a prediction in quick? Will the 3-headed dragon be taken down? Okay, here's... Oh my gosh, we don't have time to get this in. Queen 8 versus Ace 5. B hits the 8. He needs to fade an Ace or 5. He does. Lovable B takes back the chips. 12 blinds to 4 blinds. All right, everyone. If you want to hurry up and do a quick prediction, you got to do it real quick. If you know how to do it, I don't have time to explain it. We don't have time. Will the 3-headed dragon be taken down? This means will LFC... Actually, this is not clear enough. You guys aren't... We're not going to get it in time. But the prediction would have been... Because Mark's got 2 blinds. I'm not going to have time to get this in and give you guys, I think. The second I put it up, I'm going to have to cancel it. But yeah, Jack 9 versus King 10. King 10, 2 pair, open-ended for Lovable B. Mark needs to fade. Makes a full house on the river. 8 blinds versus 8 blinds. 8 blinds versus 8 blinds. Shiva Chris has 80 blinds. This is your current chip leader. 80 blinds. So depending on how long this goes, it'll be 80 blinds to like 15 blinds. I know, LFC. Yeah. Buddy, yeah. I feel that. Right? He says, don't jinx me with a poll. That is funny, man. There's your man, Shiva Chris, right there. Oh, I like the idea of that. Luma says this is a conference championship game. If they were able to talk to each other, that would be cool. If we got like, maybe it would be if we ever added it. If we ever added it to, that would be tough to do. If we were just doing this and we randomly had this heads up. So, Ace King versus Queen 8. 8 on the flop. Lovable B needs Ace King Queen. Does not get there. Mark is going to retake the lead in this heads-up match. 12 blinds to 4 blinds again. It's going back and forth. They're passing chips around. Jack 8 versus King Deuce. Open-ended for the B. Wow, hits the top pair. They're back to 8 blinds apiece. Oh, we got a prediction at the top of the chat. Looks like Ghost wants to go there. You got to hurry up. You got like a minute if you want to wager on whether or not LFC will hold on to win or will he be slain. If you want to gamble, LFC has a huge chip lead and we are sweating to see who is going to get to battle him. If you want to gamble some of your channel points, hurry up. You got a minute or so. All right, LFC, it wasn't me. It was Ghost. It was Ghost. But he worded it better to where I don't think you run bad. The way I was going to word it, you were going to run bad. All right, Lovable B needs help. Does not get there. Mark, S-A-U-S. GG's, BJ. Nice run, buddy. Nice run. And nice hand. Mark is going to fight the dragon. Mark is going to fight the dragon. And oh, look at this. We even got final table felts. Let's go. Look at this. This is the nastiest heads up you've ever seen, everyone. It's about to happen right here. Look at this. We even got final table felt, baby. Mark SAUS. Mark, are you in the chat? By the way, Pavashadi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Kudos to both players. And here we go. We got Shiva Chris with 951,000 chips. Mark with 230,000 chips. 16K big blind. Yeah, at this point, you got to bet the odds. Maybe. What up, DFS? Nice run tonight. Thanks for playing in the game. Good to see you. Look at this, man. This is cool. This has got to be the first time I've seen like a 2 max or a heads up like ACR final table. This is cool. This is like very prime time. Good luck to you two, Shiva Chris and Mark's SAUS. Mark is in the chat. Mark is new friend to stream. Mark's watching the stream. Good luck, Mark. Oh boy, look at this. We have an OG in Shiva Chris. We got a newcomer. Mark SAUS. Who will win, old school or new school? It's a big chunk there for Mark now. 20 blinds versus 54 blinds. Literally anyone's game. Anyone's game right now. Gumla, the jackpot idea? If that was a thing, man, we consider it. But I do like the idea of that. I go three-handed. All right, by the way, well, you gambled your points, it doesn't matter, I guess, Ghost, right? Even if this were to end before the prediction is done, people have already made up their minds and they'd placed their wager. Nothing is really going to have been different, right? Do you want to gamble and bet the odds, or do you want to bet the underdog and then just win more points, you know? The odds are the odds, right? Blinds have just gone up. We're at 10,000, 20,000 blinds now. The real blinds. Oh, okay. Cool, Ghost. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could stop extra voting. Okay, then. So that's cool. Glad to see the D-Gens here who bet that the underdog was going to win. I respect it. That's where I would have bet too. Just to do it. But we will see. Not because of you, LFC. Again, not because of you. Okay? Just that's completely different. That's X versus Y, not Mark versus, you know, Shiva Chris. Oh my gosh, 1 million chip pot here. Shiva Chris jams the King 8. Mark calls with the Kings. Oh my gosh, an 8 on the river. Are you serious? Mark, holy moly, we have a champion. Wow, did you guys see that? Wow. We got what? 2 hands of heads up? Or like, what even just happened? Wow, man. Jeez, that was crazy, dude. Unbelievable. Well, GG's, Mark. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky, Mark. Shiva Chris, LFC in the chat. Congratulations, brother. Nicely done. 1 bullet and a huge return on investment. 181.77 for first place. Mark SAUS with the 60x on 1 bullet. Congratulations. And wow, what a tournament, everyone. This is really cool. Let me go ahead and let me get a screenshot of this bad boy. All right. Let me get a screenshot of this bad boy. What a tournament. We got a lot of good feedback as well. Let's see. 2 max. Everyone likes the 2 max, huh? What a tournament. 411 entries. Super good turnout here for this Saturday. Very fun. I'm glad you all liked it. Nutted, yeah. Very, very nutty game, man. I think we're going to have to figure out how to incorporate this into some things. And now, so the prediction winners, Ghost, so now we clear this, right? So if you bet that, yes, he will win, you're going to take the gambler's portion here. 12,000 points are going to go your way. Ghost, can you close this one, right? Excuse me, Sergeant Koku says, not to remember that river, but someone please clip it. I hope somebody clipped it. I actually don't know how to clip it from my end here. It's already been paid out? Okay, cool. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost has already paid out the points if you bet on the prediction. GG's, everyone. 4.5 hours, not too long either. That was definitely something we were keeping a close eye on. 4.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's the clip in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to have to post this clip actually with... Ghost, can you send that to me on WhatsApp? Can you send me that clip so I can post it on social media? I'll post the lobby then too. But yeah, what a very, very cool tournament. Thanks everybody for coming out. If you enjoyed the stream and you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. If you're watching on Twitch, please don't forget to hit the follow button, just like Pavashati did about 15 minutes ago. Thanks, Pavashati. If you're new to ACR, you want to download, you want to play with us in our community games, just like this one. Plus, we have our league on Wednesday nights. That starts at 8 o'clock Eastern. Go to betondrew.com. Click the play button at the top for more information on all of those and the Season 14 leaderboard. Limp Raise, it's a coin flip right now. I am either going to be streaming the high five here tomorrow, 6 tabling, doing our kind of regular grind, or I will be playing the Rounders 10K free roll tomorrow. Let me see. I have their site up. If you're in San Antonio, Rounders is doing a trophy mini-series to celebrate their 6-year anniversary. And tomorrow is the first event, the 10K mystery bounty free roll. So top bounty here in a 10K mystery bounty is going to be $2,000. But there's a trophy. So that's the big thing. Trophy for all of these events. So it goes one a day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sadly, I won't be able to play the 15K freeze out because that's home game night on a Wednesday. This is a super fun tournament, though. I really wish I could do this one. Monday, I'll probably play this one for sure. And then next Thursday, which is a 30K monster stack, sadly, I won't be able to play this one. I'll be playing a creator live stream. I'll be going to Houston to play at Champions. So cash game next week. I won't be playing at Rounders. I'll be playing in Houston on a Champion stream for a special creator stream. So I won't be able to play that one. And then Friday, this 20K mystery bounty free roll. We won't be back yet. This is another awesome one, but we will be back Saturday and I will be playing this 30K wrap up. And depending on what's going on this Sunday, the 10K Easter egg mystery bounty free roll. Yeah. So that's kind of like where my mind's at with what's coming up in the next few days. Marco says, I'm very happy to have won this ticket. May God bless me with an excellent result. Thanks for the opportunity. Congratulations to those who won the ticket, along with Marco. Cheers. Good energy, man. Good energy. Yes, the 9 $290 Venom Fever satellite ticket winners. Mark Cow, who we just saw there in the chat. Chesapeake, Tony Warriors, the Wawa Master, the Boots, Luciano, Lovable B, Mark SAUS, and Shiva Chris. I will be getting those names together. You all will be getting the 290 tickets. And actually, I don't think let me screenshot this lobby quick before it disappears on me. I thought I already did, but no, just making sure. Let's see. 2 max. Oh, yep, we did get it. Never mind. All right, cool. Everyone, thanks again for supporting the stream. It was a good day. Godzilla, good to see you here. Good luck. Nice run. GG's, everyone. Bob, Skater Die, Limp Raise. Open to anybody? Yes, Limp Race. You can go there to Roundup and become one of the members. It's like a $20 lifetime initial membership. And then depending on how often you come to the club, this is all Texas clubs too. Typically you have the option of like pay your day fee or daily $5, or you could pay like a monthly fee, which is more money. Maybe it's $50. Of course, but that's assuming, you know, you could do the math. You need to go there at least more than 10 days that month. And then that, you know, then you're like winning on the initial daily 5. But yeah, just got to have, you know, license identification. Shark Chow, I will see you later. Sergeant Goku, thank you for the gifted sub. Good day, good Saturday stream, good Saturday stream. Let's see where we are going next. I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of this Saturday night. I don't think that there is any... I think it's a fight night, right? UFC tonight. Let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, UFC tonight is fight night. Amanda Ribas versus... Oh, Rose is fighting. Cool. You know, maybe I'll watch this or something. Oh, Justin Tafa's fighting. He's fun to watch. I don't know Carl. I don't know Ed or AJ here, but I know Tafa and I know Rose. I know I'm going to make a decision, Old Irish, tonight over dinner. RTC, you too. Have a good night. Noodles are doing good. Noodles are doing good. Hey, Stone River, thanks for your company today. Cheers, brother. So yeah, I guess maybe, so there's a chance I watch UFC tonight. Chance I chill, chance I go to Rounders. I do not know. Let me see here. Is Rob live? No, okay, Rob isn't streaming right now. But yeah, I'll keep you posted. If you enjoyed the stream, you want to continue to stay connected with me, please just follow the socials. Everything is Bet on Drew, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. You can just go to betondrew.com as well if you want to be able to click on the socials. Okay, who's streaming? Miss Violet. Oh, it's Miss Violet's 5-year anniversary. Okay, we're gonna raid Miss Violet Mystery. GG's Bobbers. Since it is her 5-year anniversary. Seems to make sense, right? So thanks again, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Good luck. Good vibes. God bless. Peace.